Oh, it's the wrong scene. And it's the wrong game displaying. How we doing? I wouldn't say it's the worst start I've ever had, but you know. Nah. It's okay. I waited for the ad break to end. My networking speeds are decent. Final Fantasy VIII is there. But we are going to be starting with Final Fantasy 1 because we are doing an anthology stream today. We are doing our Final Fantasy anthology like we're used to doing on these fucking days. Like today. Hey, let's get stimulated. That's what the new bracelets are all about. Here, let's go back. Let's go back to them. All right, this is the BRB version, of course, but it's the same. It's the same. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that shit going on. We got chat over there. We got the rolls. We got banners galore. And we have a summary of our game so far that is relatively in depth. Thanks to my lovely assistant, Tarp. That's what their parents named them. Let us freaking go enjoy cool effects. Yay! That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about. And happy Pride Month. It's always Pride Month behind me. Because you didn't know this, but my green screen is trans. You didn't know. Did you assume? Shame on you. But you know what? It's not shame month. It's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Let's get gaming. Let's go track down Neil Gaiman, rally a mob, corner that son of a bitch, and have him get what's coming to him because it's been a long time coming. Anyway, let's go ahead and listen to our capture audio, which of course is nothing so far, and we will be getting into it. Ooh, Final Fantasy Uno. Okie dokie. So, of course, the summary, as you can read there in the bottom left, is for this game. And yeah, enjoy it. So here's another thing. Evening plans are evolving. This might not even be very long a stream. I might even get to like 2 Final Fantasies. No, we're not cutting down on the individual time that we're giving Final Fantasies. No, because I feel like I can continue tomorrow. I feel like I can continue tomorrow if I wanna. All subject to whim. No, I will not leave Neil Gaiman alone. Okay? He's up there on his writerly throne, on the internet, being like charming. He's also very handsome. How dare he? How dare he? Can't just go around doing that. Yeah, there's some nice emotes. What you got there? You need some nice emotes. What you got there? Here, I got some emotes for you too. That's piss. Sometimes it's piss. Always a possibility. It's piss. If you're not sure and it might be piss, you might want to err on the side that it's piss. All right, so one of the benefits of having that summary plan is that we will not be summarizing out loud. We'll just be getting right the fuck into it, and save us some time that way. Some time. Gotta love it. You know, that said, latest thing we did. Still need to pay attention to that shit. Okay, we arrived at the... Whoa, this is Final Fantasy 2. What the fuck? I didn't even notice. I didn't even fucking notice. I was so up my own ass. I was so into my own emotes. I didn't even notice that was Final Fantasy 2. No, we are on Final Fantasy 1 right now. Yay, it's the Pixel Remaster. Yay. It uses an autosave feature now. Two things you gotta know in this life. There's piss and there's things that are not piss. Okay? But here's the thing that they don't tell you. And it's that when you assume things are not piss, a lot of the times they can be piss. More things can be pissed than you can get give credit for being pissed. Sometimes. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Deserts. Piss. You're right. That's correct. Alright, so we in this mirage ass tower. We already opened a bunch of not mirage ass chests. We are ascending. Somehow not running into enemies so far. What is going on? Oh, turned encounters on. That'll do it. Sorry about the accidental cheating. Okay, well, hey. At least I'm low on magic, so consider that compensatory. Ooh, we got two birds in our mummy. Next one will be like 3 men and a baby. Tom Selleck will be there. They should make a movie about like non-committal 30-somethings who are like, I don't know, like trying to make it in the business world. All of whom happen to be named Ben. And it could be like something. There's like a once in a lifetime opportunity, and there's the chance that they get it. It's their maybe. It's 3 Bens and a maybe, as opposed to 3 men and a baby. So that's what that would be. That's my pitch for a new comedy starring Tom Selleck and Tom Selleck as 3 different characters, all named Ben, who I don't know, there's something's a maybe. That's all I know. We're in the opening stages of getting this script off the ground. Do they all have mustaches? All the Tom Sellecks? Well, I mean, like, I'm specifying they're Tom Sellecks, and the only reason that I would do that, I'd think, correct me if I'm wrong, will be because they all have Tom Selleck mustaches. Like, if you take a Tom Selleck and you bleep, 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 the mustache, you take that shit off. Like, I think Richard from fucking Friends, Monica's boyfriend for a few seasons, like, shaved at one point, and it was just like, your days are numbered, buddy. Don't get it twisted what we like about you. Don't you ever for a second get to thinking you are irreplaceable. You keep that mustache where it is. Is this a thing? No. Decidedly not a thing. Rup. Well, that didn't hurt at all. 64 damage. Oh, 66. That'll hurt. That hurts. Ooh, Blizzard not doing so great on the mummy. King Mummy. You know how like British kids call their mommies mummies, right? Like you'd think they'd call their daddies duddies, but I've never heard them call them a duddy. Right? You'd think a duddy would be a thing. A mummy and a duddy. But no. Daddy in British is just father. Can I have some affection, father? Papa. I can hear it in your voice. Papa. Tell me if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Onward up in this mirage ass tower. Onward on up in this mirage ass tower. Here we fucking go, cause we got the power. Yeah, we fucking go in this mirage ass tower. I took my meds tonight. That's I can say. That's a lot of dragony looking things. This might actually be kind of tough. Ooh, especially if we got our mages like attacking regularly. That's fucked. That we don't want to do that. Oh, well, looks like you're out of magic. Do you have anything that we can maybe use? Maybe? Be kind of funny if I used Quake because it is pretty clear they are offline. Papa, father, 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 father. Ooh, this is a mini boss. At least it's a mini boss. Just a regular blue dragon. Looks like I feel like we just killed like a bunch of like baby dragons, like strength wise comparatively. So yeah, that, oh, maybe you're a baby dragon too. I don't know, blue dragon. I don't know. There is such thing as baby blue. That is a thing. So maybe that's just what it is. Beat me up, Scott Word. Oops, what the fuck? Come on, no. Take us back up to that sky tower. Let's do the... Oh my god, the little attendant is back? That's fucked. Oh, and here's just the blue dragon again. Why? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Wah! Pork. Alright, are these anything? That confirmed. I will talk to this one. Yep. Take me to Fortress. Thank you. Beam me up, like I said before. And let's not fuck this up already. Black Knights. Well, I don't know why we gotta take it to a racial place. I say taking it to a racial place. Sorry. Oopsies. I did a content no. I'm not sure you can say that. I'm not sure you can say that. I'm not sure you can say that. 33 chests. Bang. Oh wait, we ethered up, so you know what that means. Actually, here, can we teach? No, we'd have to buy them directly from the magic store. Anyone who's ever had an LGS knows what the magic score is, or magic store. LGS being a local game store. You'll love to love it. You'll love to love it. What's going on here? What's going on phone? Order was dropped off. Order was dropped off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have to get it. So just let me know if I gotta get it, okay? Let me know, but it's outside, I guess. Just say like, you got it, dude. And I'll go get it. Razor. Seems good. Seems good. Optimize. Equipment. Nice. Battles are nice and fast. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I want them chests. Give me them chests. I want the boxes. I've got so much money that I feel like I'm just not gonna have any opportunity to spend. Here, let's look at the cheat map. It's not really cheating. Not really. Forget I said that. Not really cheating. I'm still good at games. All right. Wait, how do I? Oh, okay. The center one. Up from the center one. Remember when that was like a dungeon boss? That was like a whole fucking dungeon boss. Good times. These broccoli looking fucks. I'll bet they'll fucking burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah. Alright, we have destinations. Okay. Let's start up here. Whammo. Whammo. Well, it looks like we got treasure pretty much everywhere. I spy with my little eye some of that adamantite. It's fucking rad as hell. Yeah, let's check every room. right. Fuck. Let's go get that adamantity. That's probably how it's actually spelled. You know, you gotta pronounce every vowel. No silent vowels up in here. This is Final Fantasy. You don't put a silent vowel in my JRPG, no sir. Or madam. Or an esteemed non-binary participant. This gold straight up stone. Burned okay. Burned okay. You did it. So fast, so deadly, so redonkulous. Black robe. Not bad. You thought. Hey, little manticores, you ain't shit. I want you to fucking know that you ain't shit. If you get to thinking that you ever some shit, I want you to motherfucking snap out of it, yeah. Cause you ain't shit, you fucking manticore. That's my new single. Manticores ain't shit. Hey, if you think manticores is shit, then fuck you. Who decided you were Team Manticore anyway? I bet your parents just passed that down and you didn't question it. Fuck the Manticores. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm ready. Boom. Okay, so that should be it for this floor. Still got 14 more chests in this dungeon in total that we are gonna want to pick on up, and we will. Especially since we're zooming on through, having the time of our lives. Cool. Ooh, it's not symmetrical. That's a twist. What's this? Point of Senator for altars the location into Chaos Shrine. What the fuck? Oh no. Well, that's the location of the Chaos Shrine. Again, these used to be whole dungeon bosses. I think this is the first boss of the Earth Tower. Dark Fighter. It's the same sprite as the Elf King, but you know, different. Easy. Ooh, also make magics again. Cool. Thundaga. Thundagaga. Lady Thundaga. Has anyone ever named their canine Lady Doggo? Is that a thing? Anyone ever done that? Over here, shout out to Entity for the follow. Thank you so much, Entity, for following me when I was offline. You're a real one in the Discord, the Cream Scene Dorks Cord, the Dorks Cord, where all the dorks hang out. I'm one of them dorks. That's me. You're a real cool guy. Thank you so much. You're a cool person. Fucking love you, Creamy. Thanks for tuning in to a Streamy Creamy. You feel me? What is that? What are those? What are those? What's M's is? Alright, well, those are the last chests. That's pretty exciting. Yay! Oops, didn't mean to do that. Here. Send me back up, thank you. Yeah, great to be here. Great to be. Oop, nope, don't wanna go on up too early. Oh, it's auto battle the golems. You know, stone, not really known for being weak to fire and electricity, but if you got enough juice, it'll do the truce. That's what they say. Sasuke's blade. That's cool shit. That's cool shit. Alright. What's in the room to the south? It looks like a bunch of lame panels that weren't really anything last time we saw those types of panels, but maybe they matter now. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, wait. Nope. Over here this way first. Excuse me. Random encounter. Of course. Of course. I'd be offended if you didn't. Alrighty. Ever onward? Ooh. Tiamat, no known weaknesses for Tiamat. Is this anything? Nope. Got all of the chests from so far everywhere, well, except the Chaos Shrine. Well, we'll go back to the Chaos Shrine, that's for certain. What are you trying to do? Heal right off when you got full health? That is amateur hour. No known weaknesses. 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 Hey, he's got a weakness. Nah, just kidding. No known weaknesses. Fuck. Can we give him one somehow? Is there some sort of sabotage I could pull off, maybe? No, you made me all snow. Too bad I was next. Alrighty. Alright, yeah, we're not going to have our mages attack. No. But we should let them use a little bit more magic before we go ahead and bust some ethers on them. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's really remarkable. Oh, wow. Crazy how, like, this is easy now, you know? Like, I don't think it was easy originally because you didn't have the map necessarily. I don't know, maybe you did. Okay. Oh, we get the preemptive strike. That's I always forget. When it's a preemptive strike, that's us. That is us, baby. That is us. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, this is here. We are up here where we are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Tiamat, here we go. Okay, so there's an enemy called the Warmack on this floor that we could potentially encounter. That so far we haven't, so I don't think we ever need to fight ever. Pretty much. Love it, love it. Still got over 40 of those ethers. Still got a shit ton of high potions. Gotta fucking love it. Let's go ahead and quick save. Like a weenie. And here we go.
You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch.
Oh.
All the better may the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes.
Excuse me. Alright, Fiend of Wind. Wind is it's like oxygen, right? So it can make it explode with fire because like oxygen tanks are highly flammable. You know, oxygen tanks. highly flammable. Like, if you see like an oxygen tank, like treat that shit like a tank of gasoline. You gotta be careful out there. You don't know that very shit that your body needs to survive that oxygen shit. Yeah. You need to not light a match when there's too much oxygen. Funny enough, the process of oxidation is very similar to the process of combustion. What I mean by that is the process by which an apple becomes brown over time. Oxidation is basically the same as if you were to set the apple on fucking fire. Not entirely, but like, in terms of the interaction with the oxygen. So basically, cells that oxidize are like slowly burning to death. And that includes the cells that your body is made out of. So, you know, as we age, we're all just out here burning to death, basically. Slowly, you know? And I say, if we're all just out here burning to death, you might as well use the opportunity to reach somebody with your light. Fuck you, that's great. Booyah, we just beat Tiamat. Didn't even make us leveled up. That's how strong we are already. Alrighty. Well, yeah, that's the wind. That's the Winda crystal. That's it's good that we saved it, found it. I don't know. I don't know what our specific interaction with the wind crystal was, but seemed pretty positive. Alright, GTFO. Alrighty, well, let's call that a game. With that, I'm gonna go on break, 5-minute break, and I will be right back with Final Fantasy II. Let's first, please provide me the last summary you wrote for Final Fantasy II. Alrighty. And now that's a summary for Final Fantasy II. With that, let's go ahead and take down our gaming audio, bring in our musical audio, and I will be right back. 5 minutes on the clock. See you soon. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Welcome back to the FF Off stream, our anthology stream, where we play 10 Final Fantasy Season 1 stream, or, you know, we've been breaking it up lately, you know, practical solution for scheduling issues. Anyway, Final Fantasy 2. Let us continue with this shit. Oh yeah, we need boom. There we go. Game audio. Let's get it. How are we doing on chests? Ooh. Can we get into the basement? Get into the basement. Gotta know. Blech. This is my peachy keen peach flavored Monster Energy drink. Gotta love it. Alright. How do we get back down? Yeah, that's the secret passage. Up here. Leads us down. Down. Down again. Once more down. And here we are. The downest we've ever motherfucking been. What are we? Are we stupid? Yeah. We're pretty good. Empty motherfucking fucking room. Cool. Mayhaps I should have gone to a shop. Mayhaps I should have gone to a shop. Mayhaps we can still go to a shop. Mayhaps. Okay, this will be quick. I said this will be quick. Could it be quick? That'd be nice. Love it when it's quick. When it's games. Or when it's just that time. Don't quote me out of context. All right, get some of them fin ass items. Get them. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Can we get better armor? I don't know. do we do now? Alright, we're good on armor then. Wait, what about the other guy? Was there another guy? No, there's not another guy. I was tripping. How about weapons? Check about them weapons. You got weapons, bro? You got weapons? Ooh. You only got weapons what I's already got. Ooh. I cannot abide. The fuck? Some sort of mystical, churchy motherfucking bullshit? Fuck that. I'm a gassy boy. Alright, this is a robbery. This is a robbery. Welp. That's ether. Take this on the road. Take this motherfucking show on the road. Let's take the motherfucking show on the road. Here we go. 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 I don't know, but I know that we flow. Alrighty. Hey, October Raven is streaming, catching me, and you're also a fan of October Raven? You might want to go ahead and check them out. They are streaming live now. Alright. And that's how we're gonna auto battle our way through this. Easy peasy. Ambushed. Shit. Fuck you, zombie ass. Blotchy ass skin looking ass, no skincare routine. Hell, fuck, I ain't got no skincare routine. What am I fucking talking about? May he with a skincare routine cast the first shade. Ready. Let's go take a look-see in the roomsy rooms. We can't cheat like we could last time. That's unfortunate. Maria, what the shit? Girl, what are you fucking doing? Are you smoking crack in the back row? Are you smoking crack right now? Yo, that changer really changed the game. This parasite really took a lot out of it. What is up, Lord Servo? Good afternoon to you, good Servo. Great to see you, buddy. Welcome to chat. We're on Final Fantasy 2, which, if you're doing the math, means we got a late as fuck start. And I even have shifting evening plans, so I might have to cut this in half and finish up tomorrow or sometime soon. But still, the reason I was so late is, oh, here I'm getting one of the calls that I think will shape my evening. Yep, there it is. Let me go ahead and go on, start out with a 5-minute break, and I will see you soon. Alrighty. Well, with this, I'm gonna go ahead and actually end the stream for now. That was the call. Come meet us for dinner. I'm gonna go do that. Might be on later, might be on tomorrow. But we will be picking up right where we left off. Special apology to Lord Servo, who just checked in on chat. Really appreciate you being here. Hope to see you soon, buddy. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for following. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for everything. I intend to have a great weekend, but you gotta do it too, buddy. Have a great one. I will see you soon. Adios. Ooh, wrong one. Here we go. See you soon. Bye-bye. What the fuck is up? It's Chips, it's your boy. Woo! What is up, Psychor? How we doing, baby? Great to see ya. How's it going? How you feeling tonight? How you flying? How high? What's your altitude? I'm flying pretty high, if I do say so myself. We are continuing the anthology. I getcha. How's all that driving that you were doing? That was crazy. Would you like go cross country? And then what beat you up today, buddy? Turn down the music a little bit. In fact, I'll turn down the music so much it's all the way gone. And bring in our capture audio since that will be necessary. It's like 500 miles, then drove back. Oh, why? What's going on? Back and forth. You're doing like what they call them back in the days that someone thought that they could teach me to do sports, like suicides. They're like car suicides. Yeah, they probably don't call them that anymore. 2 26-foot U-Hauls and trailers, whole house and storage unit to move. Okay, wow. So that was like across the West Coast, south to north, or vice versa. Yeah, probably not called that anymore. But yeah, I completed a Washington to Idaho. Okay, Well, yeah, I also hear, I guess if I assume, okay, so the only wildfires that I've personally seen have been when I was traveling in the Pacific Northwest. So I understand that there are wildfires going on today. It's a big topic of discussion, but like they're affecting like New York and Pittsburgh and shit. And so I don't know, is that happening in Quebec? I don't fucking know, but like, yeah, okay, cool. So for once, it's not the West Coast. It was about like 6 years ago. I was in Washington visiting my cousin Will, and like all of Vancouver to Portland was on fire. It was fucking nuts. Yeah, because it happens. It happens sometimes. It's LA that's always on fire. That's always. And then there's Phoenix, which just is fire. Fire. It is heat. There's no afflicted by it. There's no you're over here, the heat's over here, the heat's gonna come get you. No, when you're in Phoenix, you are one with the heat. I am the beast I worship. That is a raw line from a Death Grip song. Anyway, let's get into Final Fantasy motherfucking 2. So, okay, we're continuing the anthology chunk that and what we normally do is we play 1 through 10 Final Fantasy, single stream, single day, and we just fucking keep it rolling. I tend to do that once a week so I can do like 30-minute chunks and really sink into it. But what happened on Saturday was like I had evolving plans for the evening with my dad and brother, and then because like his cat got sick earlier in the day, I was gonna go to a baseball game with them, and then he ended up having to reschedule his flight for later in the day, so we can only do dinner. It was just a moving target the whole day. I started 6 hours late, and I ended probably 6 hours early. Both. Anyway, what that means is we didn't get very far in any of these games. So we're only on 2 right now. One thing that's happened is I've improved, I think, my summaries. I did train ChatGPT to be my streaming assistant. It knows that what I want is summaries of these games up to the point that I've played them. And it provides, for the most part. It forgets random things, like, no, don't call them that. I've renamed them. But sure beats writing this shit myself. Anyway, we are, of course, jumping over 1 since we did get a full 30-minute session of that on Saturday, and that is the one where I have a character named after you. I have the Red Mage in Final Fantasy 1 named after you, and because the Red Mage goes both ways, their name is Bicor. Bro, treat them like replicants. Tell it a phrase and make it repeat it back to you when you say baseline. It really helps. Huh. I want to, so I can't say I fully understand from like I don't know, computer science or AI engineering standpoint why that's helpful, why that was portrayed in Blade Runner, but it does, like I can see its effect. It kind of like sets the baseline. But oh my god, I'm just so interested in this shit that if we get into it now, no Final Fantasy will be played tonight. And you know, I've been thinking about like how rigid do I want my streams to be? You know, in general, how rigid? Like, cause I really like your style. Just going with the flow, going with the vibe, not having so much of a plan, or having a plan but being willing to stray. Me on the other hand, I have a lot of timers, a lot of different games to get to, so I tend not to stray, but if I'm on average having a bigger audience, that is the kind of shit that I want to do with my weekday streams. This kind of gameplay, the anthology stuff, not trying to do it with weekday streams a lot of the time. They're better for long weekend sessions or days off. I used to try and stick to a thing, but nowadays I'm just too random. There you go for it. And the engagement from other people, like I've definitely needed, for a lack of engagement from others, a framework to keep me on track, to keep me like actually making something. So that's why gaming, of course, is super, super helpful as a framework. You're on rails, you know what you're doing. So to speak. Where's my guide? Oh yeah, we're going to Mysidia. It's on the west side of the map. A large mountain range. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me take the ship. Okay. Well, let's canoe on back to the bay. Fun fact in Final Fantasy II, unlike other Final Fantasies, when you're canoeing in a river, there are no random encounters. Just an interesting little way to navigate early on. It is weird, but also like, that's kind of why we use rivers like that, right? What's up, Lord Servo? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the ship show. It's Tuesday, and we're doing everything that we should have been doing Saturday. Because I will drop my stream for family. Ooh, I'm not so sure we go in there yet, but I just want to take a look-see. Mysidian Tower. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not yet. I know we do have to go to Mysidia. Alright, we need to stop just auto-attacking physical attacks, because that, of course, would work close to the starting area where there's just goblins and insects. But no, out here we have buccaneers. Do I want to use her offensively right now? You're our healer, Travisquai. Lord Saphirian is named after Lord Servo. Fire's so weak right now. Let's just shoot him with the bow. What I like about these remasters, the Pixel remasters, is that, auto battle is still strategic in the sense that it repeats the last move that you chose. Just makes you do physical attack like an Atlas game. Left of the mountain range. Huh. Will I even be able to get there from here? Alright, well, whatever. I guess we switch to land at some point. What was I talking about? I did notice that some of the changes I made to the big little summary box, the previously on box, on my break slates is, oh, that looks fine, but the one in the bottom left there, yeah, it's pretty fucked up right now. So just don't look at it, don't look at the fucked up parts of it, Pulled one of my buddies from IRL into the no, you get those eyes away. Shoo with the eyes. Get those eyeballs. Get your little your eyeballs. Out of here. Yeah. I just think it's funny to shorten eyeballs to balls. Like that's like a cool way to say eyeballs. Like, hey man, why don't you put your balls over here? To say look at me or look over here. Oh shit, what's going on? I feel like letting my dorks die. Nah, Travis Quay has him. But yeah, referring to eyeballs as balls, like, I think it's funny, but I don't want to get too used to making that joke because that would lead to a false sense of security, and I may disturb someone. And subsequently disturb my own liberty and freedom through my subsequent imprisonment. Can't just talk about your balls. Even if you're talking about these balls, you can't just talk about your balls. I mean, I can on stream, but that's what I have stream for. Cause like the ball talk, it needs to come out. Sometimes I'll open my mouth and just like all that comes out is balls. Okay, what's happening in Final Fantasy II? Black Flan. I think that these may be the first references to flans or flans, however you pronounce them. They are one of those little mainstays of Final Fantasy, such that things that feature Final Fantasy elements, like Kingdom Hearts, for example, will also feature flans, and that just kind of indicates their iconic status in the Final Fantasy universe. Oh yes, I forgot the chibi little canoe hack. Yes. Okay, well then we reach the ocean, and apparently this canoe does not do salt water, so yeah, I don't know what happens, but it's bad. I haven't like already been to my city or anything, have I? If we're probably gonna get some kind of... Jesus Christ, how much health do these ghosts have? If you ask me something that a ghost is good at, I would not say staying alive. You know what I mean? And yet, the stamina. The stamina. Alright, so we're just gonna come up the coast here. Like, the fact that we're looking for a town called Mysidia, and I refuse to open up a map. As much as I love guides and stuff, I like to know where I'm going approximately. You know, we all have a line. Or we all have the, step we're not going to take to bail ourselves out, like opening up a new web browser window or whatever, you know? It's just too far. Asking too much of me. I think maybe a whole book from the people who translated these games just to like understand some of their reasoning. Like, yeah, it's a bomb, it explodes, but like, so do Voltorbs and Electrodes in Pokemon, you know, but we don't just call them bombs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? West side of the world map, left of the mountain range. I was left of a mountain range. What the shit? We might have to use one of those benefits of the Switch pixel remasters, like turning off rando encounters for a sec. I don't think it'll come to that, but if I'm like under 10 minutes and we still haven't reached Mysidia, then yeah. So another annoying habit that I have, you know, we all have them, is pulling up from the bottom. Now, I think it's just my communism, but you know, I am afflicted with a sense of collective well-being, and the result of that is it extends to non-applicable portions of my life occasionally, and that is like in games. Okay, I will literally tell you the worst way I've ever decided to play Pokemon, and it is pulling up from the bottom. Basically, what I would do is I would focus on leveling my party. And as soon as that party of 6 became the highest leveled Pokemon that I have, I switch them out for something lower level. So what inevitably ends up happening is that I have one of every Pokemon. It's all the same level, and I live next to the PC, and I'm actually playing the game all of like none. It was the worst way I've ever decided to play, and I couldn't bring myself to stop doing it because it felt like FOMO. It felt like, you know, the only way to really make sure that all these new Pokemon or whatever, that you see them without like a guide or whatever, is just playing it like that, you know, some obtuse fucking like machine like kind of way. But it's kind of like therapeutic to me in like a grinding kind of way. I know it's like doing things manually is bullshit, but like when I come up with a process that I think works without thinking about it, it feels like I am the automated machine, if that makes sense. Like, I am the machine that I built to rule the world. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Helldiver. Those look like some sort of peregrine falcon type thing, some sort of eagle. You know, I don't know why people don't talk about peregrine falcons more. Like, why do we talk? They're the fastest animal. Just period. The fastest fucking animal. You know, like, what's... Yeah, the cheetah is the fastest one on land, but like, can I get some peregrine falcon love? Like, what's with this avian discrimination? You know? Fuck is that? They're just killer fish. They're just killer fish. They're just killer fish. Ugh. Alrighty. Round the horn. In Final Fantasy, wouldn't they call them a Gil-Anir? You get it? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Get it? Because it's like that's the currency. They don't got bucks. They got gills. Get it? Get it? Get it? I'll just... No, dude. Nah. The currency in Final Fantasy. It's called Gil. Check it out. I got 94,921 Gil. I've also played this game for 28 hours and 19 minutes. So, bucks? Gil. Psycho, if you trolling right now, I might die. This could kill me. So, you know, unless you want that on your conscience. Psycho, I'm sorry. Did you see my emotes? You're one of the 3 people in the world that have access to my emotes. Or, other than me. I didn't pull a Yile and make straight up, like, emotes out of other people's faces who aren't already public figures, of course. Wait, is that true? What the fuck are my emotes? Oh yeah, I got my face. I'm a public figure. I got Avali, public figure. I got Kevin Pereira, public figure. And then I got some crusty looking eyeballs and the piss dog. Because... What, you don't want the piss dog? Piss dog is fine. It's piss. You gotta know it's piss. Wait, the Mysidian Cave is east of Mysidia. I feel like... What the shit? Yeah, that's the cave. That's the cave, all right. All right, we're gonna turn off encounters for just a sec while I mosey over to Mysidia because we're worth it. We're worth it. I wouldn't call it a panic attack, but I have been in somewhat of a state ever since. Okay, there we go. Thank you for getting me some piss dog emotes. Thank you so much. That's piss. Yeah, thank you because we couldn't have left it on that note. Me explaining a joke I even made ironically because it was terrible. No, that's the kind of knot that I always get tangled up into. That's what I get tangled up into. And I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Yeah, I hear you. Hope the podcast is decent. I'll try and include audio descriptions of what's happening. We've encountered 3 testicles hanging in midair, seemingly detached from whatever organism or main body they may have once belonged to, and they are menacing. But we have used our magics, our electricity, and our bow skills and our swordsmanship to slash those evil testicles and say go away. And that's what happened. That's what happened. I want to have a show that's like, I don't know, like a news recap show. Call it That's What Happened. Yeah, I don't know. But that's what happened. Yeah, so everyone was all up in arms because Twitch changed their advertising policy. And, you know, that's what happened. We ran into a bunch of flans and slimes, and we are almost done. They're annoying enemies because they absorb certain magical attacks and physical attacks. Actually, I wasn't even paying attention. But they absorbed something. They were like, it was doing 0 damage. Now let's get back round the horn. And hopefully we can finally encounter my city up. Oh, I forgot to turn off random encounters. That's something I said I would do, isn't it? Isn't it? What the hell? Who's live? Who dares go live while I'm live? Who dares? Ricky Peacock. Ricky Peacock. I know not you. I know not you. But I always check, like, I'm getting the hang of all the actual functions available to me for literally shouting out my fellow streamers and people that I enjoy on this platform. But as I figure all that shit out, I do some shit manually, but I try and, you know, someone goes live while I'm live. I joke about how dare they, but I just wanna say their name. I wanna give people the knowledge that someone with the chutzpah, with the sheer audacity, the big, brilliant, brass balls to go live when I'm live. Because I think people with that kind of metal, they deserve recognition and appreciation, support, and love. And that's what I think. And that's what I think. Ooh, did I see that right? Did I see that out of the corner of my eye? Did I glimpse a Mycidia? Is there a Mycidia over here? Oh. Yay! We did it! Yay! This is Mycidia, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Yep, as I say. Collect the 2 masks. Then travel to a certain cave. Okay. Wait, do I have the black mask already, though?
Chips, what's your favorite style of fantasy combat? Are you a sword and board fella, a mage, a spellblade, a ninja? Details. Well, let me tell you. I in terms of fantasy combat, I would say ninja. And that goes for currently, well, how I play Souls-like games these days. Dex builds is always what I go for because I'm vain, I want to say, about my skills in those games. Like Dark Souls is one of those games I like loved longer than any other game. That was like my number one for the longest time. I thought I was pretty excellent at it. So of course the way I always wanted to play was just like dodge rolling all across the fucking field and slicing people with ninja swords. That's what I wanted to do. But now, today, really this week, I've broken back into standard Magic the Gathering play. Like normally I play limited. I open my packs, I build my deck, and then I play with that deck. But I've been getting back into using cards to my collection to make a deck and playing standard. The deck that I have come up with that I'm actually really enjoying playing is a ninja's deck. Yeah. What I like to do is just, I don't know, I like to, if you're playing a historic or like a legacy format, then like the ways to break the game and feel awesome and destroy your opponent are A, not fun for them, and B, like well established and change very rarely. With standard, it's much more alive, but I am always trying to find like a brew that people are not prepared for, is not part of the meta, and can really just like fucking go upstream. And that's what I'm trying to do with this ninjas deck. Of course, it's actually based on their own fucking like blue black starter deck, which is ninjas. But yeah, I mean, just as far as getting back into constructed, like I didn't want to just look at the metagame and download a deck list. I mean, I could do that. I've done that in the past, and it's kind of fun to like see how to play the decks that the pros win the most with. But it's just so much more fun to like have a personal connection with the build and feel like you're clever for doing it. Like I'll tell you, when it was like Return to Ravnica standard 10 fucking years ago, I made a deck with this card called Seance, which basically like created a token that only existed for one turn copy of a card in your graveyard, exiling that card from your graveyard, and did that every turn. And it was a 4-mana spell or 4-mana enchantment that stayed on the field. So basically every turn you could bring something back from the graveyard, and I did some crazy shit with that. That was fun. Yeah, that was but it was everyone was so annoyed when I would win with it, because A, they were not expecting it. It's kind of a shitty strategy, but when it goes off, it goes very much off. It's just me doing all this different stuff, having the fucking world as my oyster, and them getting fucking like no play. Like I remember one guy just being like, okay, yes, your card draw engine is working. There we go. Yep. Good for you. The mind probes. Yeah, I think I remember that. Well, that Innistrad gave us Delver. Remember Delver? Still a thing. It's like a 1-mana card that transforms if the top card of your deck is a spell. or is a instant or sorcery. Yeah, that because it goes out turn 1. If you're on the play, can't be countered, of course, because they have nothing on the board. Yeah, it's pretty nasty, but it's really just like luck of what's on the top of your deck. Anyway, let's take a little exploration, take a little stroll through my city. I see what we see. Many old books. Can we learn things? Make of the white mask off the goddess. Fit then the black moth. Okay. This Lord of Hell. Where's what? I've never. So you can just ask the bookshelf about any of this shit. Nice. And I keep going through that. Fearing the tremendous power that they wielded might lead the world to destruction, the mages of old founded a settlement in Mycedia and dwelt there in seclusion. 4 or 5 people in the air. Interesting. Okay, so basically, this bookcase, it doesn't only tie the room together, it ties the whole game together. The whole fucking game. What else is there in this town? Well, there's 0 chests or secret items, so... Ooh, church, ew, hiss, Oh yeah, we do have a shit ton of money. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think too hard about this. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, we got magics.
All of the magics.
Oh, but they like already know all of the magics. That's a little, yeah. Oh wait, no, check marks means that they know it, not the. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, yep. If it looks like I'm teaching everyone everything, that is true. That is 100% true. I'm an RPG machine. What can I say? Don't fuck with me. I will cry. Yeah, let's get some holy. I posted a pic of my humble collection in my Discord if you want to check it out. Ooh, your humble collection of Catboy pictures? What other humble collection could you be referring to? Ooh, hold up. This is about to be on our stream. Yeah. 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 Where's my button? Where's my button for it? I really need to map this to the deck. Decks and decks. Boom. All right. Let's judge. Let's get judgmental. Duskmantle House of Shadow. What the fuck is that? Nah, I don't even know. I've never seen that card. Zombie token. You got a zombie token. It's cool. It's Only in a game like Magic the Gathering could you describe a zombie as a black bear. It's true. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Then let's look at the quantities. Hell yeah. Really what we need to be looking at is the dimensions on this box. Feel me? Because that's going to tell us your success in collecting pieces of paper. Yeah, this is awesome. This makes me like nostalgic for my paper collection, because it's all about Arena for me right now. It's great. No, the dimensions are printed right here. It's cool. But yeah, something about the feel and the smell, all that stuff. But that said, I play Arena on iOS on my iPad. So flicking out them cards, man, it feels so good. It feels so good. That's how I feel about that. Oh, oh yeah, of course that's why you have it, because you were just at the storage unit. Makes total sense. Well, okay, so are there any rares in there? Are there any rares and mythics? Because, well, I mean, you're so on top of Pokemon in terms of like collectors, like things that collectors would want for sure. I don't know. Have you do you know that you've gone through all of your collection for like things that have value? My pride and joy decks are stored away. Silver deck, elf grenade deck, and then goblin zombie. Hell yeah. Goblin zombie, a BR deck, black red, Rakdos, if you will. 4 silver urines, for example. Not crazy like Black Lotus. I don't know what urines are. Queens. I don't know what silver queens are, but
you can't have a deck without 4 queens, baby.
I don't know. But the Phyrexians came back. That's the nice. But yeah, the latest lore happening is the Phyrexians are back. Elish Norn, my girl, back in play. Use the white mask at the pedestal. The Weatherlight back. Yeah, Karn's there. The Weatherlight is back. I think it might have gotten corrupted by the Phyrexians though, because there are like fucking corrupted Phyrexian versions of like everything in the last few sets, including Planeswalkers. Here we go. Pushing it forward just a little bit. Trying to bring it back. I'll switch to Arena right now. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. Yeah, you were telling me the paperbacks, and those are good books. I do like inferring the lore from the cards, because that to me is the essence of flavor, which yes does sound like pretentious Guy Fieri nonsense, but really for me, when you can kind of deduce the story from how a card plays and stuff, like that is the magic of Magic. Yeah. So, and that's not to say that like knowing more about the lore spoils it. It's just like a lot of times like online summaries are really dense, or I'd want to sit down and read a paperback and just, you know, my reading habits have been bad for a long time. All right, so we used the white mask there at the bottom of the map. That's great. That's how we move forward into tonight. Well, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and switch on over to, not two, to three. Which means I am going to take a 3-minute break because we gotta run ads sometimes, and I prefer to know when it's happening. And 4-minute break for 4, you know, you'd think. And it would really make sense because, yes, I do require longer breaks as the thing goes on. But the truth is, I just gotta... You can't run an ad break longer than 3 minutes, right? There's a way without, like, coming back every 3 minutes. Yeah. All right. So, category is updated. Let's talk to our buddy. Please provide, I like to be polite to my AI assistants, the latest summary you wrote for Final Fantasy 3. Alrighty. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and put us on a break for a few minutes. I'm gonna make it more than 3 minutes because, well, you know, that's where the summary, you can see the whole scroll and catch up without me already being on jabbering about shit. So 5 minutes. I will be back shortly. Here's a little bit of music for you. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, this is still the summary for 2. Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no. Them graphics is fucked. Them graphics is always fucked. Fuck. Alright, well, hey, I'll be right back. Oh my god. It puts Final Fantasy 6 characters in Final Fantasy 3. I don't know why it does this. But hey, that's a nice face emote you got there. It's a nice face. Oh, let's put these back on. Thanks for posting my face. I love that shit. My face is dope. I have to believe because I'm bringing it to people. I've made it available.
let's bring in our little Final Fantasy audio. Switch on over. 25 on the clock. Boom. Alrighty. One sec. You don't want to be hearing what these sound like. You have a cough and then like have a burping fit. Sorry, I didn't mute fast enough. But that's what it's like. I'm a gassy boy. Alrighty. What are we up to in this beautiful game of Final Fantasy III? What are we doing? We untethered the airship to explore. Yes. So it was the case that the floating continent, where, you know, the whole world map was, yeah, it's just a continent. There's also these other continents in other places, and it's crazy down here. Come in. Where were we? Duster and Repleto? Is that where we've gone? Okay. We unlocked the Enterprise. Alrighty. Alright, so first of all, I want to set up a little new save file over here. And yeah, I'll add some time to the clock because I've been doing nothing. Just looking at this guide. Bestiary. Ah, this is cool. Mermaid, seahorse, sea dragon. I don't really care. Okay. So, Duster and Repleto. We have been to Repleto. Duster is on the central island. Okay, that makes total sense. Thank you.
Up we go into the sky. Let me through the mountains. Thank you. Ooh, we can't fly over the mountains yet. That's a little... They look flatter than... It looks like we're above them, but guess not. Guess not. All right, this is Duster. What we... Oh, yeah. It doesn't work like that. Okay. What up, Sarah? Welcome home and welcome to the den. I hope you're relaxing. We can figure out dinner whenever. Yeah, let's do that one that you just texted me about. Let's do it. And here's how I'd like to do it, if that's okay. So I have 20 minutes on the clock playing Final Fantasy 3. After that, I'd like to play 20 minutes of 4, and then let's get whatever the fuck this invisible thing is. Earthen Drums. The hell this do? Okay, well, you listen to that. So I was thinking 20 minutes of this, 20 minutes of the other thing, and then I just go out and get it. Because you know I like it hot, and that would be roughly equivalent to the time it takes if we just order delivery, and it would be cheaper. So if you're cool with that, I will go as soon as I am done with 4, and that's just 40 minutes off. Or 45 if we take a little break. It's gonna be awkward if Sarah actually wasn't hearing me. Hey, I've been talking on stream about din plans. You able to hear? Question mark, question mark. Sorry if not, silly of me. Oh wait, no, Sarah's here. She says, some like it hot, so I hear, and sounds Gucci. But then my phone just vibrated and it says, I responded. Which brings me back to the screen of the computer where she says, surprise bitch. Just so everyone who is an onlooker in the scenario is aware and may be comfortable. I love it when she calls me a bitch. Hell yeah. The slur experience on multiple levels?
That's what I'm about, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway. Let's actually do some Final Fantasy 3. So we are in this place of Duster where there are geomancers, which are like necromancers for rocks. And necromancers are like necrophiles, but like fantasy and socially acceptable. Thank you. Huh?
I've heard many tales told and songs sung on Seronia's high-speed airship.
Fuck you. My airship's fine and it transforms. Now get out of my way. I'm trying to buy a sword. Could geomancers help us reverse climate change?
No. What the fuck? What? What? That's insane. That's insane. There's no climate change in Final Fantasy 3. These people love their planet.
One of each approach didn't exactly work there. Well, shit happens. Nah, but these geomancers, like, could they help reverse climate change? I'm trying to think of how they do that though. Like, would they use their power over controlling like the Earth to move the Earth like farther or closer to the sun, change its orbit, its rotation, its revolution, its whatever? Can we pull a Space Jam where we get the Toons out into the real world and get them to fight our metaphorical alien basketball team? Sarah, I wish the alien basketball team in Space Jam was metaphorical, but oh, it's climate change. Okay, I forgot. I lost track of things. I was like, you are reading into Space Jam on a level that I am just not. Yeah, no, me too. So that's why I thought that you were saying that Space Jam is actually a metaphor. That's how fried I am. But I'm having fun with it. Please, in the same sense that it is a sensory, nice experience to play with like a jar of slime or something. Play with my fried brain that way. Please. I need you to need me. I bet you to stretch me? Whatever. Space Jam can be a metaphor for anything. That's true. And a very positive attitude. Maybe I should probably use magic, but also I don't want to think about it. Ooh, thinking. I don't know. I don't know about that. Thinking? Nah, I don't think so. Nah. We'll be eating TV at like 11 p.m. according to your schedule. No. No, not at all. I'm gonna go drive to Taco Bell. It's just a few blocks away. So it's just 14 more minutes of this game, and then 20 minutes of 4, and then I'm gonna go get it. So it'll be about, yeah, okay, I guess 10:30, which isn't that much sooner. Sorry. I can cut down 4 to like 5 or 10 15 minutes or something. But if you're fine with like 10:30, that's what it would be. Which would be like roughly when it would get here, roughly. If no, I mean, I'll be quicker. Yeah, why am I even actually in the water even? I can be in the air, just flying. Just fucking zoom. Just zoom. Alright, so now we can fly around. Notice that there is a giant-assed city. Look at this giant-assed city. Hold on, let me go back and you go around the mountains, and then you can see the. Hold on. Okay, just a sec. It's gonna be a look. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Hold up. Okay, if we just circle back around. If we look at that giant-assed city. Look at that. Here, let's get a little bit of a closer look. Uh-oh, what's happening? The big asses in this city. The asses. We have to assess the asses, is what I'm saying. Yo, what is going on here? Hey, fight for your honor and your lives. Fight for your lives and your honor. And the knights don't talk. And ooh, wow, what's going on there? That's crazy. What makes you think you outsiders can just waltz into the castle grounds? Get out. Assess the assets, the ass said. Wait, am I the ass? Why would you call me that? Why would you call me that? Why? Why would you call me? Oh. By word of the king, no one's allowed out of the kingdom. No. Guilt. I'm a guiltomancer. That's not a thing. I just wanted to make a tongue twister. Insert pervy joke here. Pervy, perv. Lechy. Alright, so this is Saronia. Okay. We want to go to the southwest. That's down here. Yeah. Alright. The king split his military forces in half and set the two against each other. It's madness. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. All the shops have shuttered by royal decree. But people can still get their hands on weapons. The shops open. Oh, fuck. My Irish just falls apart immediately. Like, it starts out, I think, okay. But it don't end well. Ooh, no. It's wet in there.
Oh, if only Prince Alice were here, maybe things would be different.
The frogs. Can I talk to the frogs? I'm sorry. Can I get one more time? One more time. What? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna need to hear that one more time. Run that past me. Okay. Just one more time. All right. This is the last time I swear. Last time I swear. Look, you're not gonna fucking believe it. You're not gonna fucking believe it. But one more time. Okay. All right. I think I got it that time. That we're probably good. Just to be sure, though. Just to be sure. Okay, more. I just want more. I'm fucking greedy for those frog ribbons. Give me the ribbons. I hope that was a riveting interaction.
There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern. Right here.
Okay. Get a load of this, Brad. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Wahaha. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? You can't get your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh, the liar's prince's buddies. You've shown him up. Sick 'em, boys. Sweet little froggo whom I would die for. You better not. You die for a frog, Sarah. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'll divorce you. If you die for a frog, I'm gonna divorce you. Here, watch out. That'll just make us feel all topped off. But what if it's like a super cute frog? Then it'll be me dressing as a frog. I have spoken. I have spoken. Who ain't done nothing wrong in its whole ass froggy ass life? Sarah, how do you think that frog got that far? You think that frog got from this little spermy looking little tadpole up to this delicious French cuisine without eating another tadpole's lunch. Literally. Just trying to think, like, what are frog crimes? That frog got that far because he uses the bartering system. Oh my god. Look. Bartering's good. Bartering is good. You know, goods for goods. It's what matters. You know, this currency bullshit, it's manipulatable. Yeah. He ain't never had an enemy in his life because he exchanges buttons for seashells. Which of those can you eat? I'm sorry. And has a little top hat and a best friend who's a cricket. Oh my god. What does he eat, Sarah? What does he eat? What does he eat? He would never rob a bank, but he would gallant joyous. Wow.
My father behaves like a man possessed.
What could have happened? Yo, what's going on here? Yo, who the... I have nothing stored. Cape hidden send accidentally. Wait, but I'm so glad you have been saying these adorable things about a frog. I mean, come on. Look at that. Talk to the two old men in the town to get some dragoon equipment. Talk to two of the old men in the town to get dragoon equipment. It's the most missable thing in Final Fantasy III. Never don't hit send when you have something to say. 'Cause it's wonderful. And I love it every day. Wait, there's 11 chests just in Southwest? He would never commit tax fraud, but he would sneak into the mayor's refrigerator to steal some fancy jam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, tax fraud is like a bullshit thing. Like, he would never get caught committing tax fraud. But from an ethical standpoint, I think he'd commit tax fraud. What thinketh you? Dragon Spy. Alrighty. This is all pulled from, inspired by the Charlie James on TikTok. By the way, I cannot take credit. Look, it sounded familiar, but it's adorable on its own. It's adorable on its own. And I am so pleased that you brought it here. As was the case before you revealed the attribution. They have a series about things Little Frog would enjoy and would not do, and it's adorable. That's who I remember. He's really funny. Let's see. Get froze. Steal. Attack. Use the magic. And hot. No, I didn't actually hear you type it at all. My ears registered nothing. My heart registered all the pain. Guiltomancer! Guiltomancer! Blah! Perfecting the art our parents developed. Too real, too real. Yeah, don't. Finch. Look at all this equipment. Look at all the equipment. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. Well, cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. Okay. Already. So, let's go ahead and apparently we must switch everybody to dragoons. I don't know. Let's go and try and fight Garuda, who is the boss of this place. And we'll do it as we are. We'll come as we are. Red Mage iconic. Yes, absolutely. And as I said, you are the Red Mage in my FF1 playthrough. Progenitor of your desire to do it all. That is why the Red Mage in my Final Fantasy 1 playthrough is named Bicor. What is that? Is that a square? What is that? Oh. It's an emoji. I can see it in my smart chat, but my on-screen chat is going. All right, let's see about Garuda. Let's just real quick throw down maybe silly BS, the holding back tears emoji. I've been exiled. No, you've been exiled. What did I tell you? Now leave. An audience with the king? Oh wait, we gotta sleep with the prince real quick.
Am I disturbing you?
No, Your Highness.
I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son?
He must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. Bullshit. There must be something else to this. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation.
That does little to assuage my worry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why you creeping? What?
Death to the prince!
Father, stop! What has come over you?
Minister Gigametz entered the room. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince.
What?
slunk. The king turned the knife on himself instead. Father, I won't be manipulated any longer. But how could you withstand my mind control? I forgot how I did Gigamets. I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation. Then you will perish, fool. Come on, I didn't know this was gonna be such a thing. I thought we were just gonna like fight Garuda. Okay, there we go. Cool. Do you have anything I can steal? And I'm just gonna real quick like heal the whole party. Couldn't steal. That's not what I want to hear. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Oh no. Oh fuck, and I used it on the wrong fuck. Oh, we are dead. You know we dead. Oh my god. These villains poses are just everything. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I could do that with my hip. What the fuck? Did I do it again? Wow, I want to lose. I subconsciously want to lose. Okay. Well, with that, let's go ahead and stop on in the overworld. Nope, not here. This is where they're fighting because the king has gone mad and made all of his forces fight each other. Love a mad king. Love a mad king. It's crazy. We actually had those. We literally had a Mad King George, and there was a whole movie about it, and you can watch it. And by we, I mean they, because I guess I'm a United Statesian. I guess. Ugh, whatever. Anyway, Final Fantasy floor. Let's get at it. So I'm not even going to run a break because we are just putting 20 minutes on the clock here. Ooh, I do need to get my chart to give me my Final Fantasy 4. Okay. Alrighty. Some of these are wrong. Okay. All right. Fine. Good enough. Good. Decent enough summary. You'll see what I mean in just a sec. Decent enough. There we go. Here's my controller over here. Alright, continuing the story of Cecil, aka Cianist 13, named after my lovely follower, the 13 Pianist. Where are we? So last thing that happened is we reached Troya, Edward's dying, and we got the twin heart.
So we got the chest that we can from Troya. I think. The fuck? Oh no, yeah, we gotta be around here for a bit. We got who's in our party right now? Oh shit, we got Sib. Sib the have you seen my husband? Go away. Can't you see I'm sunbathing? Yeah, sure. Let's jump into the water and mosey on up the canal. And it's a Lunarian. Bye. Secrets. Yeah, I got the twin heart. I have it. It's in my possession. I don't want to talk to you about it. Okay, thank you. Oops. Do I need to pick anything up? Do consumables. That's just smart. Okay, good to finally be able to stock up on shit. I know we never need this much, but it feels nice to have it. Greed is good. That could be on my soundboard, Gordon Gecko. Greed is good. Yeah, it hurts to say. Instinctively check the pots, even though I am certain that we are totally through all of the items that are there. Okay, so the magnetic cave. Interesting. Leather garb, that'll do. So what we're trying to do, since we're going to the magnetic cave, is make sure no one is wearing metal. An interesting aspect of this game. Makes me realize that we need to get something for Sid that is not made of metal. Crazy how that was like the perfect. Weird. Wait, I already had a wooden hammer? What? Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. Okay, so to the magnetic cave. Oops, not back into the town. Not what I meant to do. Alrighty. Soaring. And we're above the mountains in this game, which is possible in the airship. Why? Not always, I don't know. Wow. Alright, supposedly there's a chocobo village around here, but like, I'm not seeing it. Yang punch. Ooh, that's a hard hit. Ooh, that's another hard hit. What do I do? Yang kick. Alright, and now we just repeat this pattern. Oopsies. We may be fucked. There may be hope for us yet. Yikes. Oopsies. Ah. Oh no. Ah. Come on, almost there, almost there. You're just our Phoenix down guy, Sib. Way to go. Yikes. Okay, so passes Sib V, Sienna's 13, Telectric, and that Yang guy. Mr. Yangry. Yeah! Metal Chaos, what the fuck is up? How are we doing? Love to see a raid. Love to see a raid alert lingering to remind me that I have been raided. Because I have the memory of a goldfish, and there's a video game in front of me. How we doing, Metal Chaos? How's your evening? Assuming it's evening where you are. We're trying to find this fucking chocobo village without getting our asses absolutely destroyed. Ooh, well, that is a hard pill to swallow right there. Look at that. Look at that. We can land the ship, but we can't make our way to where we need to be. Doing all right, just grinding away in Diablo. Hell yeah. You know, I've always been on the like outside of Diablo. I've had great respect for fans of it, and yeah, I've tried on various occasions to get into it. I'm gonna try again. In fact, I just made plans today to get by like Friday, I think is when these guys are available. My IRL friends, you know, have them in party chat on PlayStation, and yeah, do some Diablo shit. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, and we're all gonna check it out together because none of us know what the fuck a Diablo even is. but it really seems like a great way to spend time with the homies. Like a release event on par with like any other AAA, but it's multiplayer without being massive multiplayer. I mean, what more do you want? Ooh, if I'm attacking with Telectric, you know I'm not paying attention. Run. 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 Come on. At least we got items now. That shit ain't no thing. But I don't know what the fuck we're even looking for. Here. Take some of that. Hold this. Come on, Tella. Come on, Tella. Come on, Pelican. Nice. Okay. So the secret to Final Fantasy IV is to be wasteful. And then sleep in a tent. Okay, that was sleeping in a tent. And yeah, we have our MP back. That's what we wanted. And this is not where we wanted to be, actually. Uh-oh. Is crossing this river going to be impossible? At least we can beat up some porcupines about it. That's always nice. Let's see if we can not be wasteful. Hell Needle. You know, that sounds like it was named by someone who really had firsthand experience with its defensive capabilities. Do tents revive our KO'd party members in whatchamacallit, this game? No, it does not. Alrighty. Onward. Okay, yeah, takes us all the way out to the ocean. This has been a huge waste of time. I've been Ships, and this has been a huge waste of time. However stuff goes. Wow, we literally do have only here to start it at. Gosh dang. Alrighty. I had fun. I actually forgot what I just said. But I'm super glad. I'm sure I said something self-deprecating because that's my default. A waste of time. Yeah. I'm so glad you had fun with it. I try and just, you know, let the RNG tomfuckery just sort of go. And that's how we get through the grindy times, the boring times, the wandery times, the explory times. The lonely times. Nice. Alrighty. Do we just like walk all the way up and down? Maybe. Wait, what we got? What we got over here? Chocobo Village. This is everything I wanted. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I use that for magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, bye. Sorry, didn't want that yet. Ooh, look what you made happen. I got ambushed and I might die. I know you were just trying to help, but don't. Maybe don't. Oh, interesting. Yes, because the black chocobo can fly and land in forest, which is what is interesting about transportation in 4. I think is like the only time the black chocobo specifically, and it being able to move around the map differently is relevant. My way east to the cave. Oh yeah, over here is what we gotta do. So we gotta land in the thing. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. But also, what's good to know is that there are items in the grass here, and we need to get them. We need to get them. We need to pick up some items in the grass. Oh, maybe there's in the grass over here. Maybe not. If this guide is lying to me, I won't like that. Uh-oh. It might be lying to me. Uh-oh. Can't abide that. Nope. Son of a bitch. You'd think I'd have like stubbed my toe on it or something by now, right? Yeah, 3 items. Oh. Okay. Wait. No. Back, please. There are items afoot that could be more afoot. Ooh, wait, what we got? Oh. Secret pathway. Secret. But meaningless, ultimately. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Secret. Cool. 3 items I already have maxed out. Cool. The things I do for completionism. Well, that's not really true. I'm not a completionist. I just try not to have regrets, which when it's easy enough, can look like completion. Anyway, I'm no Gerard. I'm no Flawless J. I'm a big fan of his content though, and hope he's doing well. I hear he's working on secret projects out of the country, being real secretive. Cause he's Flawless J, international man, jizzery. I don't know what that means, but yeah. So there we are, Final Fantasy IV. We made it to the magnetic cave. That was what that episode was about. So yeah, I guess let's talk about it. So in Final Fantasy II, what did we do? What we accomplish? What we accomplished? It helps to look at the guide. Okay. Reached my city. With 3, what we do, oh yeah, we got shot down in the big city. And we fought Garuda once. Arrived in Saronia and Alice joined the party. Okay. And in 4, we arrived at the magnetic. Alrighty. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off for the evening. I'm gonna go get us some dinner, and me and Sarah, aka Slura, from the Discord, she's there officially, you guys. I brought her in. Hopefully that's a good thing for her and everyone. And I'm talking too much. I need to go. Ad starts in 55 seconds, so I better wrap up now. Thanks so much for being here, Psychor, Metal Chaos, Lord Servo, and Slura Jax. I love you all. Anyone else viewing live or on VOD, you crazy person in the future? What are the future generations of the Apple VR headset like? Nope, not gonna get into that now. We're done. Ad starts 20 seconds. I love you. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great evening, a wonderful time, and be well, be good, and do the dope shit. Be dope to each other. Please be well. I will see you Thursday. Bye bye.
So this is just what I look like now. Please take note. This is who I am. This is what I'm doing. This is just my identity lately, okay? I'm a webcam utilit. An S webcam utilit, okay? Write that down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fuck is this? What the fuck? 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 All right, let's look at my cam scene. You're about to see me real big. All right, what the hell is going on here?
Okay, well, okay. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh. Oh no, oh no. What the fuck? What do I look like? Why is this going like this? I don't like it. It is real bad. Everything is real sad. I don't get mad. What the fuck? What does it mean? What does it mean? This is insane. I don't like this. This is not good. This is not hood. This is not the way it should be. No, it's not for me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, all right, that's something. Are we getting something? Are we getting somewhere? Are we getting somewhere? This is the worst.
Shit is getting old, Sam. So, let's go. Did take the head off, man. It's been a weird day.
Why is it like this? Urgh.
Can't even try to act like that shit is profound, man.
Okay, manual exposure. I thought that was where I had it. Okay, like, just what the hell? Hold on. Okay, so this is where we started. How did we get here? Okay, that's with the cam gone, and we don't want the cam gone. Okay, let's try another one. Let's try gaming. Looks weird here too. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what that deal is. These are wrong. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna fix it. Listen to the music, people. It's gonna be okay. Why are we like this, huh?
The world's not so simple. It's nuance. Jesus Christ, man, what's wrong with you? You know what? Fucking relax, man. I'm trying to have like a moment. It's that kind of shit that pisses me off, man. You know what? Fuck you, man. I'd ask you to come here.
All right, this wasn't supposed to be a fix the stream, but that's what it's turning out to be. Shit. It's a song I wrote. It's just a little song I wrote. Okay, this is gonna be perfect. Probably perfect. Probably there will never have been a better green screen anything. Travis Squad, thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate you hanging out. I'm sorry I haven't been responding. Really do love having you here. My stream's been just mega fucked. That's all. Boom. We're unfucking it one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Alrighty. We're back. We're back. Your Wombat addiction. Oh yeah, you just let that thing fucking go. I watched you ride that thing, like, just thinking, is this automated? Is this going like is there a backlog here and it's just spitting out things that you've queued up for it long ago? Or that was live? Well, you know, you're making more of AI than me. I'll say that. I just use it for these little summaries that we have down there, for example, in the bottom left. All right. Finally, I'm on gaming. We're not fucking with just fixing the stream the whole time. Finally. Travis, baby, if you feeling lonely, you just gotta come up over here. I mean, if the day has a T in it. If the day has a T in it, that's a ship stream day, baby. You can come and you can spend your lonely times with me, and we can be lonely together. Nah, just kidding. We will be legitimately less lonely. Alrighty. Cool. So, we back on our anthology shit. Going with, what's our game? Final Fantasy V right now, where we most recently reached Istori, which is a lovely town. We got a little summary of the game so far on the bottom left. That'll scroll as we continue. Yeah, MVT is a big Final Fantasy fan. Specifically, MVT was most recently streaming Final Fantasy Adventure, which is famously actually not so much a Final Fantasy game. I mean, it's definitely got a lot of Final Fantasy elements. It was just released in the United States as Final Fantasy Adventure. it was something else in Japan. But basically, it was the prologue to Secret of Mana, which is a well-lauded game, beautiful game that people have very high regard for. So yeah, it was the first game in that trilogy. We've only got one real game from it on its original run in the United States, and that was Secrets of Mana. Now, Final Fantasy Adventure and Trials of Mana, it's called. They've all been, re-released and shit. But yeah, that's more Secrets of Mana in that series than Final Fantasy, but it does bear the name. And of course, it's from the same company and general team. She plays a Fiesta thing where basically she'll lock in certain classes based on, yo, what is up, Sarah? How you doing, girl? But yeah, MVT will lock in certain classes early on, and will be kind of just set with those for her run. At least that's the way she's described it to me in the past. Travis Squawk says, cool, do you know if anyone else has done what you're doing with Final Fantasy? No, not as far as I'm aware, which is why I felt like I had to strike. My inspiration for what I do with the Anthology streams is Gerard's birthday streams, actually. Gerard the Completionist. Where he basically has a randomizer, not just randomizing what's in certain games, but randomizing the game that he's playing at any given time. So he has to think on his feet, and it seems like such a fun way to revisit the classic games that you love but have played so many times your brain just can't see them anymore, basically. Anyway, all right, so we are here in E-Story. Our team of 4. Apparently there is a special song that we can learn while we're in E-Story. We may have learned this at the end of last stream. Another thing I'm doing is I'm starting to compile all of my streams and stuff for the same games. So I will be updating my YouTube channel with essentially Let's Plays based on my Anthology streams. But will pretty much amount to quick playthroughs of these games. Yeah, so we actually already did get the Romeo ballad by talking to the bard. I'll show you what I mean. Poke, poke. And it kicks me over the fence. And that's the bard over there. And they taught me this song, but that was before. I don't need to do it again. There's treasure behind the waterfall. There's always treasure behind the waterfall. At least you have this documented. Maybe you can get in the Guinness World Record book. Hey, maybe. But am I ready for that kind of heat? I don't know. I can barely drink Guinness. I'm too strong a beer for me. Not by alcohol volume, but by its beerness. I'm a Miller Lite guy. It's what I drink. So if they have a Miller Book of World Records, that's my book. Can't handle alcohol, you're cheap. Hey, well, come on, Trav. Oh, okay, I hear you. Well, that's economical for everyone. Mostly you, if you like to be tipsy at a given point. But yeah, I used to actually I am pretty much the same as far as alcohol goes because I drink very little, and that's not necessarily because I don't like it or whatever. I mean, I'm more of a weed guy, and I find day to day it's just like a healthier part of, if you're gonna take a substance to put your brain in a different situation for fun, I think it's a little bit more. Despite the fact that it can just on its own make you scared of shit, it can. It is actually less of a thing, I think, to be afraid of than alcohol. Never killed anyone on its own. I think it would make me extra paranoid. You know, maybe. Definitely something you can be prepared for. So, we're getting our butts kicked. That's fine. I'm letting it happen. But we need to be smarter about this. We need to be smarter about each story and what we're doing around here. Did we get all the items there? Is basically all that matters. Yeah, there's no items there. Okay, so let's head on over to Crescent. What that means, I'm not entirely sure. Oh shit, this is Rama. He's a somebody. Oh shit, and he fights like somebody. Beat him up and use the item he drops to learn him. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Could be hard. We'll see. Okay. 400 damage. I don't hate that. But okay, so back to MJ versus Alki holes. From a pure like, can it kill you tonight sort of deal. Alcohol. It can. MJ? Maybe he's not gonna do it on his own. If you get paranoid, run out the house and run into traffic, maybe. Ooh, I am fucking up. That's what happens as soon as I just need to focus. Let me focus on, and I attacked myself. Great. Yeah, no, that's not. That's not what that. We're going to heal. Ooh, okay. Worried about the kids. Yeah, I hear you. And I'm worried about the kids too. Part of why I don't have kids. Ooh, yep. There we go. There we go. Yeah. And we don't know, so that can be studied. How it affects the Utes. That said, we know that stigma affects Utes. So, my thought, and this was my thought when I found out that my brother, before age 25, when supposedly, like, the stuff it could affect stops developing, like, when I found out he'd smoked before then, as young as 16, I was like, okay, well, we can't change the past, but I can choose not to make you worried about your whole life and brain and everything, so that you can, make the most of what you have at this stage in your life. At least as long as the jury's out on whether you'd be smarter for never having smoked weed. I'm not gonna say you would have, That's my thought. It would be a fun study. I mean, I don't know if they'd have to test it on kids, but they could probably just, it'd be an observational study, based on reportage. Yeah, I mean, I guess. And your tolerance, for sure. Yeah, 100% you're breaking heal yourself. It heal itself, at least as observed for other things. But yeah, I mean, I know I'm taking a risk with that kind of thing. But also the same sort of warnings, they exist for alcohol as well. It's just, legal and socially acceptable and all that. One time won't hurt you. Daily use for 8 years. Well, we'll see. No, you do not have a healing spell, so this Corbett bat thing is really annoying. You go through withdrawals if you quit using it and think, yeah, and that's not the case for marijuana, except in the case that like you would go through withdrawals to anything else that you enjoy that you don't have access to. It's, you know, and that's where the, I think, physical mental barrier really kind of gets blurred, because, you know, people separated from things they love have physical symptoms sometimes, and it's crazy. Withdrawal can just be like that for anything. So again, like, you know, as long as we have this big obfuscating you know, element that is prohibition, it is really hard to get the hard facts, and the facts are harder than usual, but no, so that's why I think it's so important to take a more accepting initial approach. Yeah, physical. Well, you know, speaking personally, I could get a little pissy sometimes if I've been using frequently, and then, you know, find myself without. But also, I find myself pissy when that's the same exact case for video games. In terms of, you know, headaches or anything else like that, stomach aches. No, not really, but you can feel bad enough, I feel like, mentally, that you get a stomach ache. Like a stomach ache, for example, huge, you know, psychological impacted physical symptom. Yeah, so yeah, and that's the thing, I get pissy when I'm not hungry. Feel me? We are out of Phoenix Down, so that is back to history for us. We are not getting far. Kind of dough we got. Yeah, as long as you're not hurting people. Exactly. Yeah. Hundo percento. You know, and that said, but I am a believer that it as a thing can help certain people, just for whom that fits. So that's my thought on that. Oh, I forgot to do what no, we got the Phoenix Downs. We're fine. We got the Phoenix Downs. All right. So back out on the sea. Seeing what we can see. An MJ item on Final Fantasy. There are Gaisal greens. Chocobos are big stoners, man. Chocobos, they for as fast as they run and as much of a burden as they can put up with, they go through green like it's nothing. Seriously, play Final Fantasy 7, and Gaisal greens will like keep a Chocobo entertained for what, 2 seconds? You gotta fight all the other enemies and get them dead in the meantime, but like, I don't know, it just goes through it fast. Oh, I forgot that heals it. Under an enemy. Why? Why are you like this? What anemone absorbs fire? Or absorbs physical attacks? Oh. I guess you can't, like, hit it. Whatever. Alright, to Crescent. Here we go. So how far along are you? Live for all the games? Okay, so It's pretty much I'm farther back by percent as these games progress in number because of just the nature of the games. They get longer. Yo, what is up, Psychor? Woo! Let us freaking have our Final Fantasy and eat it too, my friend. And eat it too. Num num num. Delicious. Finish your Final Fantasy. Eat your Gysol greens. They're good for you, so you can run fast like a chocobo. And do chocobo things. Yeah, Psychor, still alive, moving. How you recuperating? But how can a leopard both eat my face and have it too? Well, once it eats it, it has it inside it. I don't know how the leopard got into it, but yes. Cover. Psychor. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. All right. So what we're doing now is that we have access to the open ocean. We are exploring all of the locales, all the towns that we now have access to. Fighting in the airship in Final Fantasy VI, and well, it's fighting on the deck of our own ship. Ship. Nah, that's me. But we're gonna make it to Crescent. Maybe we should have actually gone back for Rama. Get that summon. Ooh, such big hits. You love to see it. Chocobo? Chocobo. Where's the fucking chocobo? The fuck? Whoa. Chocobo. No. The wombat addiction. It keeps going. Not again. It's another quake. Huh? Like, oh, Quake 2. The crap, the ship. Oh no. The ship is sinking? That's not good. Oh no. Well, there it goes. That's a bit of a... That sucks. Oops.
We had a lot of earthquakes on this island. Each one causes a whirlpool to form in the bay. Don't tell me, your ship was sucked into one. Well, aren't you unlucky?
Fucking hate you. Made Medusa with massive mommy milkers last night? Hold on. Oh, it's so hard to put that out of mind. Oh, I want to look at it. Nope, you can't summon the milkers. Not in this stream, sir. You can't do it. No. You can't summon the milkies. I have a fiance. I can, well, never. I love mommy milkers as much as the next person. But we have 4 whole Final Fantasy games to get through. Well, 20 minutes of 3 after 2 minutes of this one. Anyway, yeah. Even more of a chance that someone would turn to stone. Ooh, that's so fucking... I mean... I guess, has anyone been in the actual myth? Like, have they turned to stone and then ever come back? Have they been healed? Do they live to tell this tale, basically, of the last part of Medusa that they saw before they turned to stone? In which case, if the answer is yes, and they can attest to it, then you're right. Medusa probably does not, as it is, have massive mommy milkers. But if they never live to tell the tale, then she might already have. Look, I'm just trying to entertain the possibility to entertain the audience. That's all. Simple science. Simple boob physics. You know, we're always talking about boob physics, you know? New game comes out, especially out to Japan. We're like, how's the boob physics? Recently, Tasty shared a game that had thigh physics. It was amazing. I'm like, I've never heard of this, but I want to see some thighs jiggling on my computer screen. Let's see how good we are at piano right now. Yay, but our piano skill leveled up. Wait, does that mean that we can... Can you do a Master Roshi voice? I feel like you could do it. Maybe, I probably could. How does Master Roshi talk again? Goku? Something like that. Mighty March. These bards just teaching out their song. Their songs, all their little jams. That's probably where I learned how to do Old Man. Like, that's probably based on Mr. Roshi, Master Roshi. I have a number of Old Man voices, actually, and they are either old characters from fantasy movies, like Gandalf, or yeah, I guess folks from anime. All right, so that's gonna be it for Final Fantasy V, just for the time being. Let's go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy VI. Nope, that is 9. How do you read Roman numerals?
Wish I could.
Alrighty, so ChatGPT assistant for my streams, please generate or please provide the latest summary you wrote for Final Fantasy VI. Impersonation is the sincerest form of flattery. Well, I guess. I'll get into that. But better than what I could do. And I appreciate it, Travis. I've done voices for a long time. What the hell? Okay. I guess this summary has decided that Lunedvrin, aka Edgar, is the it's hilarious. Is the protagonist of Final Fantasy VI, which he is not by far, but it's just kind of funny to think that, I don't know. Why not? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and update our category. And with that, I think we are Gucci, lemon smoochy. Okay, well, we got a little bit of backlog here. If you're you ever have an old man calling a turbo dad kisser stream or a voicemail? I'm so nervous. Probably I don't know. I really do tend to lose these voices a lot. I don't know. Maybe the ambition to consistently voice characters through these epic RPGs is like really, I don't know, just setting the bar too high for myself, and I should allow myself to just, you know, improv on the reg. And yeah, working up to it, basically, is what I mean. Working up to it. Impersonation is the sincerest form of flattery. Okay, so what I was gonna say about that is that I am historically, like, I remember as a kid, yes, everything I was excited about, I impersonated, I mimicked. But even shit where it was just like, oh, is that how I'm supposed to act? I would mimic. And not everyone was flattered. I'll say that. Anyway, Final Fantasy VI, woo! Possibly my fave. Well, sort of is. Besides that Esper lady, I guess. Well, he sort of is. Lunedvrin, well, the Esper lady is Terra. Like, yeah, she's there in the beginning. This is the beginning of the game that we're seeing. You know, I can skip it, go to where I am in the game anytime. The last thing I made AI write for me was a story about a siren lawyer who used her smarts and charm to be the best in the biz. That's interesting. I'm scared to see what AI would say about that, because I would read that as representation of what, like, I don't know. I guess I probably shouldn't read AI responses as like this AI speaks for the average of all humanity. It's not what it does, but it's easy to think that it does for me. Edgar does so much for the group. Yeah. Locke and her, for real. Yeah. Losing voices is hard. Braver than me. I appreciate it. But like, you know, I've been doing this for a long time, and it's been real baby steps. And I've gotten here through baby steps. It's been almost a year and a half at this point of streaming. Have you done your Scottish accent recently?
No, I haven't, because the call to do it has not been very strong.
I don't know. It's when I guess you need an eye patch. If your character comes to me with an eye patch, I'm like, by default, okay, you have a Scottish accent. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is where I'm like, eye patch, Scottish accent, maybe something with pirates, but yeah, that's my thought. That's my thought. All right, Final Fantasy VI. Let's get into it. The AI speaks for the virtual trees. You know.
But is the virtual trees, are they not planted by us, and therefore, if not made in our image, in whose image are they made?
Just sounded very Lorax in that moment. All right, so the latest thing that happened in Final Fantasy VI is we snaked our way through the lovely shit city of, what's it called again? Zozo. I'll tell a quick story about someone named Zozo, or a thing named Zozo. But basically, I went camping, like, it was like 10 years ago. I went camping with some friends, and we brought a Ouija board, and we interacted with a demon who called itself Zozo, and that was the name of the demon. It was Zozo. So later that night, a friend of mine was so scared of Zozo that he didn't leave the porch to pee. He just peed in a red Solo cup, and he fucking left it around. So of course we've all been leaving our red Solo cups with our drinks around and just kind of picking up, like, you know, hopefully what we've remembered is our drink and drinking it. So yes, of course someone drank pee that night, and it was a very, it was bad. Well, I think what we learned is that the only thing that we have to fear is drinking pee. No, it was scared young man pee. Yeah, not Zozo pee, just person who was scared of Zozo pee. That is what that was. All right. So made it through Zozo. Now, cool. Let's head back to Jadul, the town at the south end of this continent. Yes, you're gonna blitz it up, baby. Shoot him with the crossbow. Yes, please. You're on healing duty, Racelefe. There you go. It goes around. Someone's bound to drink piss. That's true. That's facts. Zozo brings the piss. If you look at the mirror and say Zozo 3 times in the dark, you will piss yourself automatically. Wait, but maybe your friend was possessed by Zozo when he peed in that cup. Potentially. But then why would he have explained it as he was just scared of Zozo? Unless he was still possessed by Zozo at the moment that he told me that. Was I speaking to Zozo? Was I communing with a demon? I try to be the piss demon that I commune with, okay? I try and be my own piss demon. And now there are these other piss demons out there. I don't mess with those Ouija boards. I don't want no ghosts in my life. The Zobo rabbit hole goes deep. Hey, look, this is where it pushed us, okay? It pushed us into pissing in cups and drinking each other's pee, okay? So yeah, you know, Bugs Bunny ain't real, but he makes us laugh. So is Zozo? Is he real? He made us pee in a cup. That's how real Zozo is. Be your own piss demon needs to be a t-shirt. Be the piss demon you want to see in the world. That is true. That is true. That's how I live my life. Me? How does this guy talk?
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Could you pass for Maria in a heartbeat? Oh dear, we really are in trouble this time. Oh no, I'm a fancy man. I'm a fancy opera man.
I'm gonna be a fancy opera woman. Wait, Bugs Bunny ain't real? Damn. Yeah, I hate to be the one to break it to people, but yeah. Bugs Bunny, Easter Bunny, bunnies in general, robots. You know, they say the birds are fake. Nope, it's the bunnies. Sorry. It's the bunnies. Space Jam happened. I think the fact that he existed alongside Michael Jordan proves he's real. You know what? We have 2 Space Jams at this point. Do we remember that the sequel happened? I feel like... So I've never seen the sequel with LeBron James. Definitely not. But I have trouble remembering that it even happened. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, a gambling vagabond. A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. It's Setzer. They describe him like he's just a libertarian jackass, but alrighty. Well, let's figure out a name for Setzer then. Does mean that we're gonna name them after a follower. So let's look at my followers list. How far have I gotten? I think. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Carhartt Throb, I believe, was the last one. So how do we combine? How do we do that? Well, I'll tell you what. I have another. The next follower in my list is Sailor Slytherin. It's gonna be way easier to work with that with Setzer. So let's go for Setzlerin. Yeah. I'll put another N just for it to be fancier. SS Slitzer, yours is better. Hey, I've trying. The goal is take the follower name, take the character name, make a clumsy portmanteau, and do it in under a minute, so you're not holding up the stream. And I've done it a lot of times at this point, but it was pretty embarrassing at first, and I've come up with some really clunky names. However, I will not beat Bicor the Red Mage. Red Mages, as we know, go both ways, so naming my Red Mage Bicor after Psycor was a no-brainer. That is the name I'm proudest of. This one looks awfully familiar. This one's a lamp. A very old painting. Suit of armor. A lovely lady. A picture of an urn. A chest. Okay, so let's go to the opera. We're gonna spend a night at the opera here. Here we go. Okay, down the peninsula we go. Hearing clumsy portmanteau makes me very happy. Hashtag PFT. Yes, he knows what I'm talking about. I said, first of all, that's a clumsy portmanteau. I forget the context, but that just stuck with me. It just stuck with me. Sarah and I listen to a lot of comedy podcasting. The epicenter for our comedy podcast world is Comedy Bang Bang, the long-running Scott Ackerman hosted podcast, where they have on crazy characters. By course, very good. I'll be back. Got to wombat that. Well, when you got a wombat, best not to not wombat. Know what I mean? Never gotten Comedy Bang Bang, but it's respectable. I hear ya. I mean, did you see the show? These sounds, by the way, I'm in love. What sounds? What sounds? Playing a character, dating a woman named Carlifer, a combo of her parents' names, Carl and Jennifer. And so I said, first of all, that's a clumsy portmanteau. The dad was so struck that he died. Carlifer. If we were to say that my actual name is Ships, what would it be for us? Slur Ships or Ships jerks. I don't know. Ship jerks. No. I'm gonna have to check it. So, Sarah, would you be down to join Psycor's Discord server as well? Because that's definitely gonna be where that picture is. See if I can pull it up here. Oh boy, there's been so many things going on in All Things AI. So much AI. Oh wait, and then this is Yile's server. Wombat abuse. Okay, here we are. Here we are. I have generated an image of a bisexual red mage named Bicor. The image is saved as below. All right, well, gotta bring this to y'all. Gotta bring this to y'all. Can't not. Can't not. There it is. Draw a red mage named Bicor. Draw Bicor the red mage. Ooh, we'll get spicy as further up we scroll. Bisexual red mage named Bicor. Okay, so this is we can distill from this what Wombat thinks bisexuality is. And just in my personal experience, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's the difference between these images. If you just ask me, is bisexuality. But anyway, let's not dig into the psychology behind that right now. It's definitely my own prejudice. I was raised in this country, you know. Yeah. As a bi, I can say this is spot on. Yeah. I will soon enough. Better go to work. Gotta make a star out of you, Racelefe. All right, let's go. Oh no, I hate that fucking dude. What is his name? Trying to get as many people using Wombat so I don't feel so bad about my addiction. And you know what? Pro strats for addiction, Travi. Pro strats. An all cello orchestra. I mean, how fucking dope would that be, though?
Draco, a soldier from the west, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home.
Remember in School of Rock when Jack Black was like, oh, you just gotta take your cello and you gotta do like that, and cello, you got a bass. Remember he literally said that? That was good. That was good times. When you've streamed, when you've done this, what I did, Travis, I will see you accomplishing things greater, if not the greatest feats of voice work or other stream type entertainment I've ever seen. And until you have done that in earnest, you cannot say that this is any real comparison. I'm sorry, it throws me off. This throws me off every time that there's actual voiceover dialogue. Not dialogue, but like just the music. It's so weird. Thank you. This is like the opposite of the construction song you provided. The construction song. This is so Locke has to pee. Would you ever do a channel point thingy where you would do speed impressions, like 10 requested voices within a minute? Oh my god, that'd be. I don't have that much faith in my abilities. When I go for a voice, it's never like, oh yeah, I can do this voice. It's like, let's fuck around. You know, I don't think I'm a pro. But who knows? Maybe that kind of rapid fire quiz game over the construction. Sarah, you remember that song Bulldozer by Black Dresses, you know? Pussy Like a Bulldozer, that kind of thing? Yeah. Well, I showed it to some Discordians, and it's gotten an apparent reputation as the construction song. So, very, very pleased by that. Hell yeah. Those albums are great. Those albums are fantastic. I've listened to their latest 3, and I hear that the ones from before are even great. It's one of the few songs on that album that doesn't freak out. I mean, it does freak out, but like in a way that's very like in line with the groove and everything. And I mean, the glitching all makes sense, and it's a really well contained like track. It's kind of like a pop song by Black Dresses standards. All right, I should definitely be reviewing this. Okay, my my beloved, shall we still be made to part? The promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly in blah blah blah. Are you ready to do this? Girl, you look ridiculous. Listen to the album. You know, I mean, I'll always, you know, every talk about a song, I'll be like, oh, that album is great, because I'm just an album dude. I never like, well, I guess I have been a fan of various singles, especially as they're coming out in anticipation of a new album, like the new Dorian stuff. But yeah, otherwise, about albums, I want to be entertained for at least a good 30 minutes. We were definitely way braver than me talking to Fiona about and not freaking out. I'm way too nervous. Well, like, check the VOD again. I was freaking out at the beginning. I impulsively jumped into voice chat, and then I tried to like play it off like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh no. It was funny. Thanks. I mean, it's something that we've like Sarah and I have talked about, is that there's sort of a zone that I will go to in certain social situations where I'll get out of it and I'll just be like, who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that? Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh no. Embarrassing. All right, we're gonna try again. Can't believe she called you out when you are like, I have to go. I have a girlfriend. She was like, do you really have a girlfriend? Yeah, that was funny. But I was like, yo, if someone goes to this length, you gotta let them go. That was funny. And look, I mean, one of the things that I like about hanging out as a chatter in Fiona's stream is that when you roast her a little bit, like, she loves it. And I love it too, like vice versa with that. That was hilarious. I think that was a really good jab. I don't really see it like that. I feel like, I don't know, funny is king. Funny is king. She's just into it. It's hilarious. The little no. She definitely easy to gaslight. Question the legitimacy of my paper airplane. Yeah, ridiculous. And then I posted it later. So people could see. It was so cute. And then everyone became all obsessed with your little farty butts. Your farty butts were so cute. So cute. What am I supposed to be fucking doing? Jesus. Okay. Oh, the dressing room. Right. All right. So let's just get through this sequence. We're gonna sing some fucking opera. Won't slip up this time. Okay, won't dream of it. Yeah. Check the score one last time. I'm the darkness. I am the beast I worship. All right. My farty butt drawings are my pride and glory. They are so great. We were gonna turn your farty butt drawings into a straight up trading card game. First with the Eastern Prince, blah 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 blah. Oh my hero. Oh my hero. My beloved. Shall we still be made to part? Oh, princes of perennium love, yet sing here in my fart. I'm the darkness. All right, seriously though, here we go. Seriously. Hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Of my final vows exchanged, be with him and not with you. Are you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Sarah's drawings are amazing. Her doodles are beautiful. Oh. We dancing. Oh. We dancing. We got flowers. Wait, he turned into flowers? I only do opera singing in the car where no one can hear me. I just do whatever, man. I just do whatever. I need something to be said for being able to like hear your own voice in headphones while you are speaking or singing. It makes it easier to match pitch by a lot, but also I'm totally down to sound bad. There are good bads. I try to be a good bad sometimes. Or yeah. Just gotta own it. Exactly. Just gotta own it. And my thought is like, I'm gonna go out of pocket. I'm gonna hit the walls. I'm gonna smack up against some boundaries. It's gonna happen. And I want to make it worth it. And I want to respond genuinely and respectfully if anything actually bad does happen. In wake of an impulse. Good, bad is good, but bad, good is not good. I get you. I think. Was it confirmed that her husband did turn into those flowers? He was about bad or good. Yeah, I mean, well, I figure when something goes like not according to plan, or one of my voices is just too silly, or I'm constantly changing it, or just like stuff like goes unexpectedly, it can be bad in the sense of not being what I planned, but like good in the sense of, wow, that is really interesting to watch, or I ain't not seen shit like that before. And you know, I attribute stuff like, and I don't think you were like riveted while I was fucking with the stream, Travis, early on, before I even noticed you were chatting, but you were there, you know. It was a real BTS moment in a lot of ways, but yeah, and I had the music going, but it was like, that's my goal. It's like, have enough going on that there's intrigue at any given time, regardless of what I'm up to. Yeah, sometimes just watching the streamer get lost and have to figure out the puzzle that there is their own craft. It's a fun time, and I'm happy I can be that. So hopefully when things take a turn, I can steer it interestingly. If not, get everything exactly back on track. Can I please now? Come on. Can I just leave like the building and save and stuff? What? I still think the cat messed with the stream. Or maybe it was Zozo. Could have been Zozo. Maybe I've just been haunted by Zozo and been too oblivious to notice this whole time. Lulu would fuck with my camera though. I think what actually happened though is that like I turned off my camera for some reason. Like yesterday. Oh yeah, I think I tried to use it for a work meeting. It was weird. How is Celis Racel F.A. So fucking good at singing like right out the gate? And no one recognizes her as a general of the Empire, which is insane. Then it's a duel. But how is he planning to disrupt the opera with that? What has he got? What has he got? Ooh, a 4-ton weight. That'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Well, we've got to gotta figure this shit out. Let's go. Don't touch the one on the far right. Okay, I won't. Okay. Hey, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do it again. She looks like the main female lead, which is why she's acting in the first place. Yeah. That was the lead up into this. That's why she's there. But like, oh, she could just sing right out the gate. Oh boy. Yeah, let me I'll just whoopsies. Bye-bye. Sorry, fancy people. All right, let's see if we opened up the door. I think we did. Excuse me. Nope. What the hell? All right, we might be cutting it kind of close on this, actually. Did this dude up here actually tell us that it was the one on the right the whole time? Lower the switch to the far right. Ah, God. Why am I so terrible at reading? You know? Sometimes I'll even think I'm like smart, but then I just gotta remember, oh no, I can't read. That's right. Okay. Ooh, yes, this is good. This is good. Oh, fuck, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. That is not good. Come on, Psychor, the rats. The rats. Yes. Wait, do I even have Espers equipped right now? Because if I didn't equip Espers, fuck my life, dude. Okay, we got him. We're all right. As much as I like high potions, I probably shouldn't just be doing that. Come on, come on. Nice. Nombino learned Thunder. Love to see it, love to see it. Ooh, more rats. Hate to see it, hate to see it. But we only get stronger. There we go. Ah! We got this. We got this. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. If we have to fight this fucker in 1 minute. Wait, no. I think we did foil him. Kind of a bad show now, though. Unless it's a perfect example of a good bad. Such a bad show. Terrible reviews. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, fucking, what's his name? Why the hell am I not remembering his name? Batman. Birdman. Keaton something. Or something Keaton. Fuck. Oh no, Wombat made Zozo. No. Zozo the demon. It's so scary. It's so scary. It's so scary. Hey, what's up, Lord Servo? Welcome to the party. We're looking at demon AI drawings. Zozo the demon that made my buddy piss in a cup, and someone else picked up that cup and they drank the piss, and that's what happens. Dude, what is your sexual hang up, Wombat? What the fuck is your deal? Michael Keaton, there we go. Michael Keaton. Exactly, Michael Keaton. Yes, yes, yes. So he shot his own fucking nose off in Birdman, right? At the end there, right? and he got like rave reviews, 10 out of 10. So this kind of shit happens in the middle of your big show. Maybe it's good, you know? Maybe it's good. Fighting Ultros is never good. I will say that. Ooh, actually, I should be chainsawing this fucker. Psycor beat me to it. Oh yes, he did. He did beat you to it, didn't he, Travis Squawk? Wow. Second place, saying the name Michael Keaton. Step up. Miss Buttspot 2. I need to get a butt spot. There'll be a butt spot here someday, if I have my way. I'll put in a butt spot. Install one. Yo, welcome to the sub gang. Yo, do I not have my like alerts going, or what the fuck? Maybe I don't have them on for subs. Maybe not gift subs. Anyway, I gotta pay attention. Fuck. Well, you know, welcome to the fucking sub party, Travis. Great to see you here. Lord Servo is your sub daddy. Respect that. Plop dumps. Oh my god, it is such a special evening. Everybody's showing up. It is great to see all of y'all. Great to see creamy choom of mine plop dumps. We're doing pretty good tonight. I'm feeling great. It's great to see all of you. Thank you for playing around with my emotes there, Travi. I love it so much. Yes, we have a That's Peace emote. I have to say that it's peace so that they don't remove it and ban me. Please live. Oh my god. Do you see how close we were to dying there? Do you see how close we were? That was so clutch. Come on, nope. Up. Don't. Oh, what the fuck? Impity do. Impity don't, buddy. Please. Don't. Peace. Oh my god, that looks terrible. You can't even read the word subscription. Oh my god, I need to fix it. But not right now. We're fighting Ultros. We're fighting Ultros. Oh no. Lord Surf Daddy. Yo! And a fifth one. I wasn't even acknowledging that that's what it fucking was, but we are now at 5 out of 5 ground floor investors. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, I died. Well, there we go. That's the fight with Ultros. I hate those, and they're hard to pay attention to. So, with that, let me go ahead and save our game. I'm actually gonna give us a second save just in case I decide that I want to throw this all out the window. Woo! 500 biddies! This is my first biddies. That's my first biddies, plops. I'm gonna have to. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in the positive. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm not gonna put it straight on my shoulders as a burden, something that I gotta do for the stream to live up to it. Even though long term, yeah, I'm gonna make improvements. This stream is up and up, baby. It is going to the moon. We will be beaming the stream to the moon soon enough. But with that, let's go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasia 7. And we are, since this is the midpoint of our stream, gonna take a little bit of a break. Put 5 minutes on the clock here. And I will be back after that for Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8, and that's gonna be our night. Please hang on, you guys. I love to see in the second half. We are doing the beloved Final Fantasy 7 and the less beloved, but I love it, Final Fantasy 8. So see you soon. I will be right back. And here's to y'all wonderful subbers and followers. You are beautiful people. need to fix. I need to get a better soundboard. 100%. All right. See you soon. Ooh, I'm gonna update the summary. You'll know what's happening. You'll know what's happening in Final Fantasy VIII, I swear. All right, see you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Alrighty. Woo. I'm back. How we doing? All right, I got some chat to catch up on. Let's see. The instructions are in Streamy Creamies. Oh, for Buttspot. Yes. Oh, I'll have to find it. Thank you, Subdeadly Servo. Creamy Tunes. Scroll. Gift plop dubs. Oh my god. And then we got our emotes. Plopping them out. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad you like my Kevin emote plop dumps. Made Wombat draw you with that cash money. Plop dumps with that cash money? Ooh. Yes. Plop dumps with the cash money. Sultry manly man named Plop Dumps, surrounded by cash money. That does something to you. Doesn't it? Hey, what is up, Napoleon? Welcome to the evening. Welcome to stream. We are about halfway through the evening. Yeah. Oh, Travi, you think the music is slamming? I'm so glad I wrote and produced it. Come back from break. And then Napoleon swinging in with the woot. Plop dumped with the nice. Thanks, fam. I appreciate it. How do I make this go away? Boom. Okay, cool. Let's get back to gaming. Ooh, I have a special 4-3 scene. There we go. I'm glad you like the music, dude. I'm glad. I've dabbled in music production here and there over the years, and that's what I have to show for it. A set of like 12 or 13 little instrumental jams. All right, Final Fantasy VII, one of the world's faves, really. One of mine too, but it's interesting. It's an interesting middle child to me, more so than, the common one that is referred to as the middle child, which is sorry, hold on just a sec. Which is 8. 8 is often referred to as the awkward middle child between Beloved 7 and Beloved 9. But for my purposes, it's really this one that is, because it's the first 3D Final Fantasy, and as you can see, it was really figuring out like how the cartoonish sprites translate to 3D reductive representations of characters. Yeah, 3D, 100%. We have achieved a new dimension in gaming. We've arrived. All right, let's go ahead and put our 20 minutes on and start hammering out in Final Fantasy VII. So this is Coral. This is where Barrett, aka Blowit, is from. Working town. A lot of people not very rich. Soon we will have 4D. I will be spitting in your eyeball as we stream. I'll go, and it'll be very. You'll have little sprayers on your desk. Go, yep, and it'll be 4D. That's what it'll be. I'm gonna buy up to. No, I think I have to count. What else do we have over here? Ooh, new weapons. Ooh, but actually, we already have all those weapons. What do you got? I got one of those materia. So, the system that is introduced for magic and shit is materia in Final Fantasy VII, which means you have weapons that you equip, or weapons and armor, and they have slots. Into those slots, you can feed your balls, the balls that you have with you. You grab your balls and you shove them into the slot, and that gives it magic, and that's question mark, question mark, question mark, and then profit. You know how it goes. It's that whole thing. I'm very thankful there is not smell-o-vision. Well, okay, so there's some trivia. Smell-o-vision has been a thing from time to time in very novel situations, generally where people are trying to gross out audiences, because there's an audience for being grossed out. There absolutely is. So it is actually pretty old. You know, when they came out with talkies and then color, people were like, these are huge changes to how we do film, how we consume media, stories from each other. And so they were like, let's go ahead, try out some smell-o-vision. We'll hand out little scratch and sniff cards, you know, and when you see the little graphic in the bottom corner with the number, you scratch that one and oh, you're in the scene with them. It was not popular. It's not popular except for the novelty value. So it always, so it has come back, not in waves. Waves would suggest that there were multiple smell-o-vision movies at once. No. Someone would try it, and then everyone would remember why they shouldn't try it, and then slowly people would forget why they should not try it. John Waters was one person, I believe, to use it. Now, you know, if you know anything about John Waters movies, and you imagine what the smell dimension of such a film would be, well, they're already considered to be offensive films. They're great films. Watch them. Watch every one of them. But yeah, that was the thing. It was always very much trying to be gross. Or at least just lots. I can't hate on being or trying to be lots. That's what I go for. And until you can smell my stream, well, we'll get there. But calling a spade when the spade that we're talking about is a scratch and sniff card corner that says poop. It is what it is. Could be cool for horror movies, but also like does bad smelling stuff like make you more scared? Or does it just make you kind of like sick? Like, I don't know, maybe if there was a way to like, because I know there are certain smells, I'll smell them and I'll just be like, I just feel uncomfortable. I just feel like this is, I don't know. You know, like certain pollen smells in the air that just smell like plastic or chemicals. You're like, ugh. Magic Mike would smell like Drakkar Noir and Davidoff Coolwater alternating. Yes, and it should be sponsored. It should be sponsored. and you know people will be in for that. Okay, so, but now we're talking about stripping. Okay, and I think there's always gonna be an interest in the smell dimension when it comes to naked bodies. So I would want to smell lollipop chainsaw. Well, for parts of it, right? At least. Oh shit. Kate Sith joining our party out of nowhere. Basically, we go to the amusement park from Coral. It's quite shocking to see this impoverished village next to this amusement park where everybody's like, oh, everything's wonderful. Everything's fine. Everything's great. But yeah, while we're there, we run into this big stuffed animal looking dude with, and a cat. And together it's all called Kate Sith. And that's this. So naturally, we have to find a follower to fuse their name with. That is necessary. Here we go. Pull up my follower list real quick. Will this be easier to fuse with that weird name? Heart throb. How about Kate? Guitar. Yeah. Catharth? No. Guitar. Yeah. Yeah. Would it be Tears? No, I keep going up into the capitals too, which makes it look even weirder. Me. That just looks like I shoved the word Earth at the end. So hard to type in these things. Qatar. Thub. Or should we do two T's? Where the fuck is the T? Oh, there it is. How does that look? Nope, don't like it. There we go. Qatar. Select. Imagine the Shire would smell like fresh cut vegetables and spilt beer and loads of pipe weed from South Faring. South Farthing? Oh my god. Okay, so exactly what you described. It's like a local radio music festival, basically. That's what I think that the Shire would smell like. But in like a good way. Mixed with like a farmer's market. You know? If there was like some sort of cross between the DC 101 chili cook-off and Eastern Market, that's what it would be. These are very DC specific references. So get hip on your nation's capital. Or unadjacent nation's capital if you're from Canada. Or actually no, I defer to Rammstein on this one. We all live in America, okay? That's what I believe. So I always forget how to kind of like navigate this place, but basically Elliot in the morning. Yes. Oh my god, that was such a thing. And if I could catch Elliot in the morning, that was great, but no one was driving me to school really. it was normally taking the bus, and what we would do, especially in high school, I remember doing this for 3 fucking years in high school. I had the same bus driver. We would listen to the Steve Harvey morning show every fucking day. Did you know that Steve Harvey has, or at least had, a daily morning show syndicated on the radio? Yeah. And I remember I was there in high school in that yellow fucking Twinkie bus, listening to the Steve Harvey morning show at the peak of the act like, or think like a man, act like a woman hype. Like when he was fucking, I don't know if that was his first book, but like that was where he was like, this guy makes fucking the worst books. He has a Judge Steve Harvey show now, and ABC my mom loves watching. I bet it's great. Look, Steve Harvey, he straight up said the wrong name at like Miss Universe or whatever. Like he is untouchable. Like as a host, as a presenter, he is fucking, you cannot touch the guy. And it's not to say that like, I don't know, certain scandals wouldn't like fuck up his whole career. I'm sure it would, but like he is like everyone's, like he makes us feel better about our elders in a way, in the sense that he like, we don't take him seriously and he doesn't really aspire to be taken seriously. I think at certain point pretenses like he published a book telling women how to act, like I don't know how to take this seriously, but at the same time, like, it's kind of fucked up. And Family Feud is great with him. Yes, so many memes, so many gifs. Like, he makes older gentlemen seem just disarmingly clumsy and impulsive, and it just speaks to something I think very human, something that we want to see in our paternal figures, I think, a lot of the time. Yo, how many Johnnies are there? Holy fuck. All right, plot, here we go.
Who killed the doofus? That's a dead doofus.
Man, where are you going? I do love the reruns of the original Family Feud host. The madman would open mouth kiss anyone. Ooh, that's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable. They just would do that though. They would just fucking do that. And germ theory was like a fucking century old at that point. So they knew the health risks. It's just so bizarre. It's like, hey, to, you know, just establish our trust, let's have like a physical pseudosexual interaction in front of your family. I'm just gonna cuck you real quick in front of your loved ones. Don't worry, it's just gonna be a quick cuck. We're gonna tear that band-aid right off, cuck you right in front of all of your friends and family, and tell them get on with the show. Oh, I didn't even equip Kate Sith. I did not do that.
Made it a small little ball.
Cool. Can we go down in here? Yes, we can. It is an empty chest. That's lame. Hold up. There's like a... Okay. Yep, this is Coral Prison. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Oh boy. And again, I have forgotten to equip Kate Sith, aka Katarth. My personal bubble is very big, so I let anyone, I think, my personal bubble is very big, so I don't think I would let someone get that close to me in the first place to open mouth kiss me. But who knows, I have been slacking in the MJ ninja training. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, could I fend off a game show host advancing on me? My ninja training. Got it. I was like, dude, is there like weed, like ninja training out there? Is there like, you know how they have like hot yoga? Do they have like stoned karate? Because I don't know if I could do that. I mean, all it takes is showing up high, right? I could take down anyone. Where do we actually go from here? Weird that this prison is crawling around like, wait, what? Yeah, I do want to enter the Chocobo race. That's, I guess, how I get out of here.
You knew? Then go and pay your respect to Mr. Coates.
All right, let's go, have your next business. Well, my next business? Well, let me tell you about my other businesses. They've gone so well.
Never seen your face around here before. You going up?
Yeah, up.
You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump. And that makes all of you scrubs. Only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race. But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story. But you'll never get that.
Yeah, hold up. All right.
Forget about it.
You know what I was actually thinking of? Is like the sweat gland fuck from Osmosis Jones. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, like, good, kind of a gross scene, but it's how they introduce the villain. Basically, he overthrows the local mafia of this guy Frank's body, which I guess is an infection running in a hair follicle. It's like it's an ingrown hair, basically. But they treat it like a sauna. Like a sauna. Sorry, I don't know why I can't talk today. It's so fucking weird. But like the boss of this like infection gang or whatever it is, this group of local bacteria, he talks like that.
Here's what we're gonna do. First we're gonna start here in this hair follicle in the armpit, right? And then, you know, maybe we'll start a few pop-ups, you know, around town, start local, and then we'll go fucking international.
Hugh Grant from Mickey Blue Eyes? I know Hugh Grant, but like I've never seen Mickey Blue Eyes. Maybe that's what the whole reference was in the first place, but it just yo, Barrett, aka Blow It. How you doing, buddy? You just shot the couch behind us. Didn't want none of you to get involved. Hey, that's Loud's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you hurried here, so come on, Blow It. Just tell us what's going on. You guys, I heard that the murders in the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? Hugh Grant kind of impressed me in the new D&D movie. I hear it's really fun. Played opposite James Caan, Boston accent, pretty fun. Yeah, do a Christopher Walken impression. I have said more cowbell so much. Uh, yeah, I do need to see. I need to see the D&D movie too. My friends used to say that I do a Christopher Walken like on accident, like I'll fall into it. And I think it's mostly because I'll take these long inordinate pauses while I'm thinking about certain things that I want to say to them because I get distracted in the middle of my own sentences and whatnot. Which I don't know if that's what's happening to Christopher Walken when he takes those pauses, but yeah. So what you gotta do is you gotta, that kind of pause. But like Christopher Walken. No, I can't do it. Nah, we're not gonna try. I can only do it on accident. So this is Blow It, aka Barrett's origin story. Hold on, I think we are missing an element of our... Weird. I guess I'll fix that later. Got a new right arm to get revenge to Shinra. Yeah. Trying to do the Bud voice that Yile does. I want his brother Tub to call in, do his show. That'd be hilarious. I love when he says explore the space. Really explore it. I used to say that's my guild when we raided it in WoW before boss attempts. Still working up courage. We'll see. Yeah, me too, man. For the Yile show. Something about a character. At least with Fiona, it was like, I'm just like me being genuine, which I can always do. Let's get some of our weakest characters in here. Get them trained up. There we go. Be careful. It's surprisingly good. I was shocked. Well, thanks, Travi. Thanks for tuning in and giving me some feedback on the voices. Napoleon, you're referring to the D&D movie. I do want to see that. It's definitely one of those things that I don't know. Okay, so my deal with movies these days is that I don't go see them nearly as much as I used to, and I used to religiously try and see everything that was like even just good as it came out. And I would read reviews religiously. I stole my mom's Entertainment Weekly as soon as it got plopped in, It was just like that. But that eventually led me to my film school education and everything, because I was just obsessed with movies. And all the way up through college studying movies, I saw every movie that could even conceivably be like at the Oscars or just was like, anyone had any positive buzz about. But eventually I pivoted to tech, and yes, now I'm back making stuff, doing audiovisual work, specifically with streaming, but I really fell off the intake on movies, and COVID, of course, didn't help. So yeah, I mean, it's really quite stark to me how far I've fallen off the wagon for seeing modern movies, but try and get the most essential ones. Games, on the other hand, though, I am now catching up with all the classics, and it feels really good. Final Fantasy VII, for example. But games take a lot of fucking time. Whew. Anyway, let's go ahead and switch on over to Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, I just realized we didn't ever switch the category to Final Fantasy VII. I guess that's gonna have to be fine. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, Final Fantasy VIII. Let's go. My favorite movie was called If. When I went to university in the early 90s, it was very lucky to have my film professor be the cinematographer on the same film. I asked him so many questions that's really cool. I mean, there is sort of a revolving door with certain film schools and the industry that, yeah, people will definitely end up in education. I'm very curious. Did you pursue that university or that college because that was your favorite film and you knew that he taught there, or was that, I guess you say it was very lucky, so it sounds like it was kind of a coincidence. But I mean, either way, that is really cool, dude. All of my professors, for film stuff, that is not the file that we want. They had to show us their stuff, for the first time after we'd started class, because they were not really well known, but they made some interesting stuff. I wonder if I have the kind of experience that I could teach a film class. What if I could teach streaming? That'd be crazy. I could teach streaming? I don't want to think about that. That gets me too excited. All right, please provide the last summary you wrote for Final Fantasy VIII. And we are going to get the right file going. I had no idea. He asked us to write an essay on why the movie switched back and forth between black and white and color. We did. Then he told us we were all wrong, that it was because they just ran out of money for color stock. Dirty fucking trick. But I love it. I love it. Classic film school professor fuckery. All right, so we have most recently made it to the Galbadia Garden. We're from the Blam Garden, which is basically sci-fi Hogwarts. Yeah, we're training to be Naruto ninjas or mercenaries or whatever. They're the same thing. Okay, and the food's gonna be here any minute though. As such, I'm gonna make this a bit of a shorter session, 15 minutes, but I know 8 like the back of my hand at this point, so we will try and make progress.
Look at those graphics. This was top shit back in the day. This was fucking primo on the PS1. This shit was redonky ridiculous.
So I can see how the professor doing that would have been massively irritating. I love it. As long as he didn't fucking give you an actual F, if it hurt your GPA, that's bullshit, really. But if it was just hey, intentionality is an apparition, that's kind of a great lesson to teach, actually, I think. Yeah, Galbadia. All right, so we're from our sci-fi Hogwarts. This is someone else's sci-fi Hogwarts. Ostensibly the enemy's sci-fi Hogwarts. Ooh, they don't make us do that elsewhere at our place. No, we weren't being marked. We just wanted to see a bunch of kids write some pretentious papers for a laugh. Hey, I mean, that's so tough. Pretentious is just, it's an easy word to throw around with that. But in terms of the why, there's always going to be what the audience thinks, and there's always going to be what the director thought when something happened. And sometimes what the director thought was just oh, we're out of this other film stock. Interpretation happens. It's gonna happen. I don't think it's pretentious, especially in film school. If I turned in the shit, and I think it's kind of low-hanging fruit to yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it is hilarious because, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's fucking art. Like, it runs the whole gamut from the most serious thing in the world to, like, just pure entertainment, pure frivolity. It's fucking, I don't know. But, yeah, no, I don't think any film school paper I ever wrote actually made me feel like I was better than anyone else. Just like I had some ideas that I was really excited about. And that's the thing, like, to kind of like write a paper like you're writing like a Reddit comment or something, like just because you're like a fucking fan of something and you care about it, you have thoughts about it, like, and then, you know, to think it's pretentious, like, I may be tipping my hand too much to suggest like that that I've been called pretentious in the past. I had to sit with that. So, it's not so bad. I'm losing the plot here. So this is what death is all about. What? I forgot what is happening here. So we've arrived at the Galbadia Garden, and basically we are trying to find allies because we have basically been we are behind enemy lines in Galbadia. We are aiding the rebels against the Galbadian government, and we are from the Balam Garden, but Galbadia has its own garden. Our instructions in the time that we are like stranded in the way that we are is to go to the nearest garden, and that's why we're here at Galbadia. They have a hockey team. You can't hate that, dude. That's a fucking hockey team. Or a hockey rink. Or ice rink. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, they do got hockey. And later, you'll be able to fight them. Fight the whole hockey team. Not much to do right now, but let's go back to the reception area, I guess. Go see our buddies. Nope, never mind. Nothing going on in there anymore. Okay, not there either. Zell, what should I do? Not gonna lie, I can't stop thinking about that paper, dude. It's like kind of the perfect lesson in a way, where it's like everything means nothing and nothing means everything. And that to create media is to manipulate meaning. And that's what I'm doing. It's fun. Fun shit. Where do I go? Jeez. Guess I'll leave. Eastus, where should I? Hey, where am I going? Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. All right, so we just leave. Let's go. All right, everybody's like hanging out, stretching. We're behind enemy lines. We need help. The Galbadia Garden. What does it have for us?
Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. Tease. You all know about the Sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. Sorceress is evil. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The Sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It's clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the Sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Genius. Irving Genius. It's a butterfly. No. It's a cowboy. Look at that cowboy. He's got a gun. Let's see that handsome face. Little heavy on the guy liner, but I like that. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Bang. That's weird, man. Why you shoot him? Why'd you pretend to shoot him? That's not even funny. Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Oh, well, we'll see about that. We're going to head to the capital of Galbadia, Daling City. There, we'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well, then, we'll need to choose a party for the trip to Daling City. How's this? He just wants to be with the ladies. That's no good. I'll decide. And I'll take our weakest members. Yep, we balanced it out. Oh, and we have a tutorial. Can't skip these in 8, folks. Can't skip them in 8. Yes, thank you. Exchanging the junctions, that's very nice. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much, Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. So basically, you can acquire stacks of magic in this game. This is what that looks like. These are Selfie's magics. These are Squall's magics. He doesn't have any. Zell's magics. Irving's, I just got him, so of course he has none. Peastis has magics. And yeah. There's also Guardian Forces, aka GFs. These are my girlfriends. Exactly, right? You can basically equip those to your characters, and they allow you to then junction magic stacks to statistics of your characters. When I'm performing a junction exchange, I am exchanging the entire set of magics, equipped Guardian Forces, and junctioned magics to another character.
In this case, selfie. Ooh, it should have been Zell. Never mind. Hold on. Already. So now we head to not that way. Bye-bye. So an interesting thing about 8 is that you actually, since the environment scales with your level, you don't want to level your characters. You just don't. It's weird. Damn, damn, damn. We'll just stay running. Oh, right. The map. Okay, so... let's see if we can actually use this train for anything. I don't think we can. I think it's closed. It did look like the bridge was barricaded, but I don't know. We'll see. Hey, is this a shop? I thought this was a thing back here. Okay, never mind. Okay, you'll just take me straight to Dayling. Nice. Let's go. What is up, you all? Hey, hey, party, party. Irving's a weird one. Selfie! We're destined to be together. Yeah, right. A sigh of love? No. Pardon me. Oy. Was that a sigh of love? Phil, no. Blah, 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 blah. No one understands me. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. Pressure of the moment, an instant of tension, that's what I have to face. Alone. It's not easy. So like, just do me a favor and let me be. Get my drift? The hell was that, Zell? There's no damage to the train from that minor vibration. Did Zell hurt the train? What the fuck? Alright, we have made it to Dayling City, and that is where we are going to tie it off for Final Fantasy VIII, and we're going to call it a night. I'm going to go eat dinner. But look at this place, y'all. It's like Paris and Shanghai fucked and had a child. In this game, you get a salary, too. How fucked up is that? But also kind of cool. Alright, Caraway's Mansion. That is where we will get to in time. But for now, we will save. And look at all. There's stuff to... I just got hit by a bus. Did y'all see me just get hit by a bus? Because it happened. Oh no, let's not have it happen again. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Maybe it's this way? A coup d'etat? Oh my gosh, I just want to save y'all. I would just like to save. Look at, I know that Hotel Galbadia has one. So here we go. Alrighty. Well, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream because dinner is here and I am hungry. Big thanks to everybody for coming out. It was such a fucking party today. I really had so much fun and I'm really appreciative. Just everyone showing up. Really, really special to me. It really means a lot. I cannot understate that fact. Big thanks to all my chatters today. Napoleon Blown Apart, Plop Dumps, Napoleon, or of course, people chatted multiple times. So of course, thank you, Plop Dumps. Sorry for the left-handed salute. Travis Guag, thank you so much for being here, buddy. Psycore Slurrajerks, aka Sarah, my lovely fiance. Lord Servo also here and passing out subs. Shit was fucking amazing. Welcome to the sub gang. I need to come up with a name for my sub gang. Pending. We will find some sort of goon moniker that will be one for the ages, I swear. Until next time, and I will be back Saturday with a big old anthology stream, and ooh, it's gonna be tight. Gonna be tight. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. I will see you then. Check for my posts. Be good. I love you. Be good. Do good for each other. Good shit. Good night. Have a great one. Bye-bye.